Hello. Hello. Hello, pit crew. Hello. Thank you guys for waiting for me to wake up. Uh-oh, you can hear it already. My conch. Just a warning for today's stream. Excuse me. I have the evil throat tickle. I woke up from my nap and it was like, or it's not that throat tickle of like when when you are getting sick and you swallow and it's like, that's what 4 a.m. Dr. Pepper does to you. How did you know about that? It's not a cough, although I know I just coughed just now. It's not a cough, and it's not... My BGM is off. Why? Oh, probably because I ended on the Pikmin screen. Thank you. A lot less character voices this time. I wasn't doing much of a character voice for Olimar, though. Got back from Iron Lung. Oh, yes, I've been seeing people in the Pit Crew Discord reporting on their Iron Lung reviews. What do you think? What do you think? Because I asked you why you were up at 4 a.m. and you were drinking Dr. Pepper. I just gave myself away. Saw it yesterday, solid 6 out of 10. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. See, a lot more Pit Crew had the chance to go see it because I ended up getting tickets for the very first day that it was showing, I think. And, how the hell do you make Iron Lung into a movie? They have appended more plot to it from what my understanding of the game. But anyway, sorry, I have to cough again. I haven't been talking too much today now that I'm speaking like more than one word, more than just grunts to my mom on the phone. All the kunks coming out. Anyway, sorry about that. My name is Esther Martin. I'm the Roller Rodent Race Queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome to my stream, Pit Crew. I missed you. I canceled yesterday's stream because I was so busy and just scatterbrained. And also, I'm on like a weird vibe today. And if I'm like moody or like... please excuse me. Weird vibe? Yeah, I had a... Well, first of all, my sleep schedule's fucked up. My sleep schedule is fucked up, and I have been staying up until like 6, 7 a.m. Oh no! I said the funny numbers. 6/7 a.m. And some of it is due to my own will, because my brain just doesn't want to shut down. And so I'll lay in bed and I'll toss and turn. And I only got a couple hours of sleep, which is why I napped earlier. And also because for 2 nights in a row now, my upstairs neighbors, they're not my upstairs neighbors. My upstairs neighbors have been having raves. And I can't figure it out because I don't want to pry. And like, I don't want to pry. You know, whoever breaks the boundary first is the one that like has to bend the knee, because I don't want to be that bitch that's like doing karaoke at 2 a.m. on a Thursday, screaming Wicked, and then being like, why are you guys blasting music at 6/7? It's more like it starts at 5 a.m. But I am like deathly curious, like what the fuck are they doing up there? Because I can hear them like running around. Maybe they're hosting like a workout class, and the music is loud, like very loud, and so it pumps through my house. And I can hear it like reverberates through the baseboards, and so it's like, or it's like so they're practicing their DJ skills. It's EDM. I thought maybe for a while it was like maybe like a jam sesh. Like at 5, 6 a.m. is crazy though. It's so I'm really curious to know if it's like a really, really late party or like a really, really early party. I'm so curious because that changes the vibe. The first night, it seemed like they were like really drunk and they were just still up at 5 a.m. because they were like screaming and dropping stuff. But maybe they're just like having Maybe they're doing P90X. Maybe they're having like a really intense like morning workout. And also, weird thing is that it's 2 people. It's 2 people, so is somebody not there? Are they both blasting the music at 5 a.m.? Yeah, are they doing like intense hit classes or something? If you're feeling it 2 floors down, I'm surprised the other neighbors haven't reached them. It's just us. It's just, there's nobody that lives above me right now. Which is why I think that they're like taking the opportunity. The same reason that I'm taking the opportunity to like yell and scream and do karaoke till 2 a.m. is because I know that there's nobody upstairs to hear it. And I'm thinking like my voice doesn't reverberate through the foundation of the building the same way that like bass does. So I think they don't hear me. But imagine if one neighbor was in between, they'd be in fucking hell. They'd be in hell. So I think they're taking the opportunity though that like there isn't anybody above me. That they're like, oh, she can't hear us all the way to the basement. I can. I can, and sometimes I can sleep through it. Because the problem is, like, I can sleep through it easy. But when it happens while I'm still awake as I'm falling asleep, then it's difficult to fall asleep. Especially because sometimes I'll start to listen to it, and they'll, like, stop the song and restart. Which is why I think, like, are they practicing DJing? Like, what are they doing up there? They'll stop the song, they'll restart the song, they'll play the same song over and over, and I'm like, wow, this is a really long song, but it turns out that it's just like looped a few times. That's so bizarre. It is. And also, maybe they're like having like a trip, like an acid trip. Is it good EDM at least? I haven't recognized anything at all. I can't say if it's good or not. I mean, a lot of people would define good EDM as like a high bass. Ooh, speaking of a high bass. I ended up going to the mall yesterday with my family. We went cruise clothes shopping. And one of the stores that we went to was Aritzia. And for those who aren't young ladies, okay, for those who aren't trying to dress business casual at the club, you probably don't recognize what Aritzia is. But it's very frou-frou and expensive, and it's business casual club clothes basically, like young professional woman price point and clothing. And the store has crazy fucking bass. It's like a club in there, so they'll play music where it's like and then the bass hits and like the entire store starts to rattle. It's like it's so loud. It's crazy. You guys gotta like peruse in Aritzia someday. They got nice puffy jackets in there. But yeah, there's so many, and what it's just like so funny. I feel like it's very at odds with like the type of clothing that they're selling. It's very like clean girl, slick back bun, and also like of a higher tax bracket, you know, just going for the club hits. But it is always funny when they play a song that has like a sort of like not bassy lead in with like lyrics, and it's a remix, and then the bass kicks in and it's so loud. You don't even need to go to the club. You can get the experience all at Aritzia. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough again. Don't worry, Ashton, it's not me, since don't have DJ equipment or loud stuff for disturbing the neighbors. Well, do you live above anybody, Aeon Trippy? Maybe simply the reason why my neighbors are so loud is because they're just professional upstairs neighbors. Like, it's as simple as that. It's their duty as upstairs neighbors to be as annoying as physically possible. You'd think it would only affect the neighbor directly below, but no. Ash, a toddler cough. The toddler cough is what gets it loose. A toddler cough is what gets it loose. It's hard to describe like how it feels. I think it just feels like I've been breathing a lot of cold air. And so like deep in my throat is like hoarse and dry. And I forgot to refill my humidifier, but I hope you'll excuse me. Yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m. and saw you in VC, then woke up at 8 a.m. and saw you in VC. I was not in VC for 4 hours. Ooh, that is only like 4 deadlock games though. I'm coughing into my elbow. Sorry about that. It is the time of year to get sick. I hope that you guys are feeling okay though. Otherwise, I really like to not get sick. I've been so into Deadlock recently. I fucking love Deadlock. I love Deadlock so much. I try and play Deadlock once a day just to make sure my skills are still sharp. I'm probably gonna branch out into a new hero. I hate how they're called heroes, actually. I didn't know what they were like officially called. I'm pretty sure the real term is a ritualist. But now you can like ban heroes that you don't want to play against, which I feel like is kind of odd. And it says in the corner, ban heroes. Okay, so they're heroes. What? They're not heroes. They're all like people with their own selfish desires trying to get like a wish from a god, aren't they? The term hero is just a bring over from Dota. Psh, I'm like splitting hairs. I'm like such a Redditor right now. A little bit under the weather, but fine. Okay, well, we'll take it together. Banning Doorman and Hayes. Play Calvin, Dupin. No, please don't make me play Calvin. I was thinking about learning Viscous, but I'm sad. I wanted to learn Gun Viscous because I was thinking I might as well put the cherry on top of my sentencing to hell. Who do you normally play? Well, I started with Doorman, and it's a thankless job in real life and in Deadlock. So then I pivoted to Hayes, and I really like play with Hayes. And I think actually playing Hayes has made me better at Doorman, because I was very aggressive as Doorman, just because like me want to kill. Me want kill enemy. He says the worst time to learn Viscous, bro. His ass just got gutted. I know! I kept seeing this stuff about like Gun Viscous being so OP, and I was like, that seems really fun. And he just got nerfed, so maybe not. Maybe not Gun Viscous. Yes, you're such a Redditor right now. For sure. Just right now. Never mind, I jinxed myself. I'm bleeding heavily out my nose. Oh my god! The picker have been struck by like a curse. Myself included. Maybe I have the most concentrated curse of all the pit crew. You know how like tuna is full of mercury because it eats all the little fish in the sea? Because I'm the big chiller that makes all the rules. I really like playing Yamato, Lash, Bebop. I want to learn Doorman next. Doorman is pretty different from those characters. Doorman, like, it seems like Lash and Bebop are very, like, well, Yamato's sort of glass cannon-y. Lash and Bebop are like, I always forget the term for, like, keeping people in one part of the map, you know? You get your heavy metal by eating chinchillas. Essentially. Dare you to play Pal World? Is that a question or a request? Also, no. CC specialist? Like a lockdown sort of hero? Maybe lockdown is the term? Well, no, it's like area, cornering, area defining. No, that's not it. Area denial. Yes. I feel like Lash and Bebop are sort of area denial, area control. Nosebleeds feel good sometimes, like a big relief is put in my head. That's scary to say. That's really scary, actually. Like, you're getting your blade. You're getting your brain bloodletted. You would have loved living in the 1800s. Melvin wants to be bloodlet with leeches so bad. It was a request. Well, I say no because I don't want to play Palette World. Me no play normal new game except for Deadlock. But Deadlock has like an old-timey vibe, okay? Me only play old game because me love retro game. Me so retro that me only speak like caveman. This is so bad. I have been speaking like a caveman non-stop. I was like doing it to my mom. She was like, why are you talking like that? Because it feel good. Me like use few word, get point across, same. I still cannot hear caveman, I hear Alan. You'd really like Viscous, he talked stupid. Oh man, speaking of Deadlock characters that talk weird though. I'll get off Deadlock, okay? It's just really been on my mind. And I want Doki to play it so bad! I'm like tempted to DM her and be like, hey, you don't know me. at all, actually. And I'm pretty sure you'd hate playing Rem. She has interest in Rem, but I'm not sure. Does anybody watch Doki and like know what character she plays? Because Rem is like pure support. I play multiple games with Rems that get 0 kills. Shoot your shot, chill out. Well, the worst part is that I'll be like, hey, so I love Deadlock, and I think you should play Deadlock, and I'll play Deadlock with you, and I'm also not good. She main support. I think she's usually carry focused. Oh. So it's like, I would feel terrible if I invited her to Deadlock. She somehow, by the grace of God, was like, sure, Ashton Martin, whom I don't know and have never spoken to, we should play Deadlock together. We play a game, and it's fucking awful. Like, it's terrible. Hey, Doki, don't need to pay me for any work. Just play with my Oshi. I feel like you shouldn't be tweeting about that. I saw Annie play Deadlock, which I didn't know before today. I can't wait till it's beta. I can't wait till it's open to the world. I'm so excited. Yeah, but it would be funny. Just like fuck everything up, like ruin it for her entirely. But she plays Rocket a lot in Rivals. No offense on that character. I wasn't gonna take it offensively. That's one of those things, like, I didn't think it was offensive. I didn't think it was offensive until you predicated it with no offense. Excuse me. To be fair, as a new player, it feels like half the games are terrible. I played a Yamato game earlier where at 70k souls, my teammates had like 40k each. Man, last night too, I'd had like a shot. Just cause. And I played my best doorman game ever. And earlier in the day, I had watched a TikTok from like an Eternus Viscous player. And he was basically just going like, yeah, and I'm box maxing. And I'm box maxing. Then early on, I let them take the Guardian because I'm box maxing. And then now I'm like 7k up, and then I melt them immediately. And then when I played that day, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna box max. I'm gonna box max. And I get cute as Doorman. And I had the most souls out of everyone on my team. That has never happened. I've only ever lagged in souls as Doorman. I think it was from the box maxing. I think it was just because I went around the map and was box maxing. You really did box max? That's right, I play with the pit crew. If you're interested in playing Deadlocky, there's lots of pit crew members who will play with you. Why am I so icky today? I don't even know what box maxing is. It's just like intentionally seeking out every single box on the map that you can find. At 5 a.m? No way. Okay, it's not always at 5 a.m. It's just that it happens to usually be after my stream. I play like 1 or 2 games, and well, that's usually late at night. Oh god, I have to cough again. I'd been feeling sort of blue. Sort of blue and sort of chinchilly, but I'm happy that I can talk to you guys. Maybe it's time. Peter, the horse is here. Playing Deadlock with Ashley comes with a price. Wait, what's the price on Tungsten? You see like a side of me that wasn't meant to see the light of day. There are some times when I'm playing Deadlock too, where having to be up at 4 a.m. Oh, psh. Well, that's a small price to pay. But what was I saying? The price we better win. Well, you'll see a new side of me, which I feel is a very unprofessional, uncouth side of me, and I hate it because it's like, it's probably the reason why I can't stream Deadlock. It happens in Apex too. I start to get like aggro, and I'm like, yeah, that's what's up, bitch. That's what's up. And I start teabagging, and I'm like, fuck you, ho. And melee people like, I get so gamer. I get so gamer. I start like swearing. Ashton is a rage gamer. I am. Well, it's not really rage. It's more like whenever I like get shat on, It's a lot more tame than road raging. That is true, because road raging is like with your life on the line, at least. Whenever I'm getting shit on, I just go like, and I get sad. But it's whenever I'm winning, luckily. I tend to not rage whenever I'm like dying. There are points where I go like, I don't want to play anymore if I'm like getting really, really stomped. But if I'm winning, it's like, what? Famously couth streamer Ashton Martin. Of course! Say so idle. Or perhaps say so idle no more. Is it time to address the horse? The horse in the room. It works out for Doki though. Does Doki swear a lot? I don't watch her streams because I don't like Marvel Rebel. Nah, you're still say so. You guys stuck it out. You made it through. In fact, there's probably a pit crew here that came just for the stream because it's the first stream after I don't know how to describe it. After the reveal. It's okay, there's no elephants. Also, I'll say, Rika, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. I just realized that was 30 minutes ago and me forgot. 38 months, good god. And also, Toto Oni, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. 8 months. And also, Taylor 3 Ham, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor for 6 months, half a year. What's this? It doesn't make me change how much I like you already. I'm still here for your voice and personality. Well, thank you for the reassuring message. I had no idea what you were referring to for a solid minute. Ah! I'm Streisand affecting it again. Like, you guys had already moved on. And E-Thought's a dime a dozen. I should have just let it fade into the background. Don't worry, we'll have a third tower with the cost stream. Well, it's not... Okay. It's not going to be that cosplay. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I've said it multiple times, however, so if you didn't know this, it's not gonna be that cosplay, obviously, because that will get me banned off of Twitch in all cases, and if I were to go into public, which I don't plan on, would probably get me arrested for indecent exposure also. So I thought it'd be to be regularly dressed. Dang. Yeah, that probably would have been smarter, I think. Don't think you have to call yourself an E-Thought. Okay, let me walk it back a little then. I'm being hard on myself. That cost is kind of crazy. There's like a story to it is all. So like years ago, I was setting up my throne and I was like, haha, wouldn't it be so funny if I put this cosplay on? Like, who's gonna buy this for a faceless streamer, right? And then it got bought like pretty immediately almost. And I was like, ah, and I've just had it sitting in my closet for like almost 3 years. And so it's sort of been like a meme, like, next Donathon, so when it happened, I incentivized it. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't mean to make anybody feel bad by saying this. It's like a person of my own making. I do, how do I say this? I do regret incentivizing it a little because I don't ever want... I'm not a Flash person, and I won't be... I think what I'm trying to say is that I'm not going to be posting that ever again. And thanks for sticking it out, you guys. You're making it a way bigger deal than it has to be. Right? Because, like, VTubers will post cosplays all the time. And... but... there you go. There's your breadcrumbs. Anyway. I appreciate love. Shouts out to my fans. I appreciate the love. Excuse me. But I mean, on like, I keep like flip-flopping. Like, on the other hand too, like, I'm literally Bang Boom Body world famous race queen Ashton Martin. Like, What did you expect? Like, okay, to be a race queen, a prerequisite of the job is that you gotta flop on the cars and stuff, okay? You think I could have gotten this job? I know that you guys have never seen me without my uniform welded on, but... Did she cuff those chillas into the air? You guys are just blowing around like leaves in the wind. So... I thought the race queen thing was just kayfabe. Of course not. Look at this. Look at this uniform that I'm wearing. Not kayfabe. Do you come with the car too? Okay, okay. See, that's what we're not gonna do. No flirting. Does it hurt to rip the welding? Huh? I thought you were 4 inches tall. No, I'm the big chill that makes all the rules. I'm half human, half Martin, half chilla. It is funny though, the replies that are like, I can't believe your voice comes out of that body. And it's like, how do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? Well, here's the real gag. That wasn't even me. Surprise! And did I get you guys? She hired a cosplayer, devious. Yeah, I'm lying. I was lying for fun, actually. Just now lying for fun. It is me, actually. I'm coping. But see, now I put it out there. Now you'll never know the truth. She changes like flexing all her codes, bursts off like the Hulk, and then welds on a new set before stream. Ashton, let's both get naked. Nino, we're not gonna start this. You came at a bad time. You missed me saying I'm not doing that again. The ball's in your court now. No, I'm not becoming I am Ashton Martin right now as you see her. In peak performance. Anything outside the uniform is flagrant disregard for the racetrack's rules that I am bound to abide by due to my contract as the race queen, roller rodent, VTuber of VTuber racing. Not now, ladies are trying to find out who got the bigger boobs in deadlock, Victor or Venator. My takeaway is that your ethnicity is pink. Oh gosh. You know what? I think Nino, no offense. Nino is the type of girl that's like, can we go to the bathroom together? Nino, I'm forcing you to get naked right now. I don't need to participate. I'm Nino's asking me to get naked because she wants to get naked. Didn't realize someone could blush their entire body. Unfortunately, it's blushing all the time talking to pig crew. It's a bonding ritual. You know, has to do the pregnant belly stream anyways, just do it in a cosplay. Oh. Have fun with that. Nino is pushing boundaries. Nino shall take up the moniker. Well, anyways, you look marvelous, miss. Thanks. Wait, are you live right now? Maybe I'm mistaken. Are you watching me live on stream? Maybe Nino can give birth to baby pit crew Nino as hybrids. I think we should nip that line of thought in the bud. I was kidnapped by my family, so now I get to watch my wife. I see. Yeah, my chat's out freaking me. When are you cosplaying as yourself? I have to wear this fuck-ass clown costume every damn day of my life. It's just gonna be me wearing the uniform again. Is that any fun? Ow! Sorry. Sorry, I'm like throwing my hands up in the air, gesticulating, and I nicked myself in the armpit. Ow! And now it stings. Ashton racing costume cosplay when? Well, don't do that, you silly. Yeah, just so you guys know, don't let the razor slide sideways in your armpit. You're really losing aura by the minute. Hurting yourself and you're not even in 3D. I know. I should turn my 3D down just so you guys can get the point across. That is funny as hell though that Nina came in and was like, take your clothes off. Take your clothes off, lady. You want me to take my clothes off so bad, you'll give me one of those bikini models in VR chat. Hip all better? Hip all better, thank God. Thank God I'm healed. What to stream this week, I wonder? Can you put more clothes on? Yeah, I'm the type where it's like a more... Wait, more is less? Yes, more is less in the sense that like a full cute outfit is superior to being booty-ass naked. You're funny in a rather irritating way, I think. Maybe Namimi is right. Maybe I do attract people that are like rude. But I don't think it's in the same way as like a typical bully VTuber that's like, no. How can you say that to me? I feel like I'm irritating like, well, yes. So pointing it out isn't out of the normal. You mentioned so much, you piss me off so much. My last Mother stream too. Whoops, sorry, knocked my microphone. My last Mother stream too. Have I streamed Mother after posting my pictures both times? I'm pretty sure. I had like a rage bait title of my last Mother stream too. It comes free with Mother. But also, that is the game that we're going to be playing today. So no spoilers. Somebody? You guys, I'm getting spoiled left and right. It was like Sans or something. Yeah, it was like, Sans is Nessa Sans. How? I realize I can't tell you. I can't tell you now that I brought it up. Well, somebody that I'm working on a project with, I'll put it that way. Somebody that I'm working on a project with went, oh, Ashton, you're playing Mother 3? I love Mother 3, and then proceeded to spoil something. And I was like, why would you tell me that? Let's cut the chit chat. All right, we're in a professional working relationship. Don't even talk to me about anything else. You exploded their brain, right? I was like, ah! Why would you say that? Base, that's karma. What? I held back from spoiling Iron Lung. I've been good about not spoiling stuff lately. What have I even spoiled realistically that even matters? What, Jujutsu Kaisen? What? Pin message is a good idea. I'm pretty sure there is a pin message once I'm playing the game. What have I even spoiled before? And then if you guys bring it up, you'll be re-spoiling. That was an amazing run of spoiling. What about JJK? When you spoil, you don't watch it, your word is untrustworthy? Exactly. I can just make shit up. JJK's Peak Dog, why would you spoil it? Well, I'm not intentionally spoiling it. It's just I assume everybody has the same like timeline as me. You know, because there's a new Wuthering Heights, on a similar vein. This new Wuthering Heights movie that's coming out by Emerald Fennell. And I only see people shitting on it. I only see people being like, this is dog shit, this is terrible, like media literacy at its lowest, etc, etc, etc. Like I've only seen negative reviews. And then when I went to see Iron Lung with my friend, she pointed out the poster and was like, ooh, I want to see this so bad. And I was like, oh, really? And she was like, oh, yes. Like, I'm so excited. Yeah, so with Margot Robbie and Jacob Elordi. And I was like in shock. I was like, whoa, like the average everyday woman like really wants to see this. I thought it was like the marketing wasn't working. Because it's like Charlie XCX did the soundtrack and it's like super erotic and stuff. Isn't a spoiler for Wuthering Heights just the book? Well, we're not talking about spoiling Wuthering Heights. I've got a strong suspicion that the Wuthering Heights movie that's about to come out is loosely based, at best, on the book. At best. I would implore them to read the book. I wouldn't. That book sucks. But I'm gonna get mad about it anyway. No, I have no stake in this. But yeah. Anyway, is Nino still here? Nino was tweeting about wanting to cosplay. I think Nino should cosplay. I think... See, I have to wear a uniform every day because I'm Le Race Queen. I am Le Race Queen. She said she was leaving, didn't she? No? Did she? No, she said that she couldn't stream. Kukiri Hiroi from Bocchi the Rock? I don't know. I don't think that's right. She doesn't have the personality for that. I think Nino has more of like a Kita-san personality. No? This drunk? I didn't consider this before. I don't know, it just feels wrong. Nino's like 4 years old in my head. I wonder what should Barry cosplay? What would Barry cosplay? I honestly think Barry would cosplay JJK. I think mouthwashing would have made a way better game movie. Yeah, probably. Barry in a Minaha cosplay. Ooh, I've been thinking about me cosplaying Deadlock too. I wonder who I would cosplay from Deadlock. I don't think any of the girls fit. Paige? You think I'm Paige? Lady Geist? Viper? Does it matter? It matters. I think I'd be Celeste if anybody. I like Celeste. Viper because green. You kind of look like the patron. Yeah, I'm emanating blue. Actually, have you guys, speaking of spoilers, has anyone seen the theories, my theories, that are now bolstered by canon about how Doorman is like a child god, a fledgling god of the Archmother? Have you guys seen? Have you guys seen? Wow! I know that some people are like, I hate when like a cast of characters is like fully interconnected. The theories are interesting, but I don't care if I believe them. I believe them. The motifs of each character are super strong. Doorman's eyes glow blue. And the Archmother also has like keyhole themes. Is that a theory? I thought that was just lore. I think it was a theory for a long while, and with the new update, it's been like, oh. And Rem is a baby from both. I think Rem is like a figment, is like an imaginary friend from like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Like someone just thought him into existence. If it's anyone, I'd imagine Doorman, but I don't know. Well, somebody doesn't need to be related to the gods and stuff. No, legit, he's the kid of both gods. I don't think he's the kid of both gods. I think he's the kid of one of the gods. But as a god, they all know one another. I think like the idea of like parentage within like godliness is also a really interesting theme in fiction, because like in the same way that like family hierarchical structures are different in like animals as opposed to humans, it's interesting to think about how hierarchical parentage structures are different in like gods to humans. Like when I think about like the fuck shit that was going on in like Greek mythology, they were just like, what? We don't understand it. We can't comprehend it. They're gods. And I think that sort of like unpredictability is interesting because it would probably follow reality if such a thing were to exist. Because like for a 3D being to be able to like understand comprehend like a 4D being is probably like impossible and realistic in that. Hell, I'm here for my master's thesis. What gets me is like I was just like rambling insanely just now. I think it's a cool plot device for fiction. I like it. I don't think he's a kid of a god. I don't think they can be born traditionally. That's sort of what I'm saying. It's like technically they're related, and I think like Archmother would be like the god that like they're like branching off of, but I don't think they're made in the same way, you know? I didn't think Deadlock even had a plot, let alone enough to get your brain going like this. Deadlock has a plot and each character is so individual. Oh, I didn't finish what I was saying. A lot of people are like, oh, I like how Deadlock has just a cast of characters that are all like there for their own reasons, but they don't know one another. I like it when they're like all interconnected and stuff. The world is smaller than you think, man. I like Lash's lore page a lot. And yeah, each person has like a compelling, interesting story. And the overarching plot of Deadlock is interesting. Yeah, I play MOBA shooters for the plot. Were you gonna answer me? You stopped midway. I don't remember what I was talking about. Pocket is Mina's dead fiance. That's spoilers! I wasn't aware there was lore. There's insane lore. There's lore to back up every single character. And it's awesome. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool. I really, really like the lore. But yeah. I should take a sip of water instead of just coughing into oblivion over and over. Ma. Forgive me, Ashton, I was unfamiliar with your game. With Deadlock? Not to worry, watch Ashton Martin streams and you will hear many a Deadlock yap. Is this a safe space? Can I say that I love League of Legends and lore? This is a safe space because I love League of Legends lore too! I do too! I'm so humiliated to admit it. Maybe I should play a little King story this week. I imagine the lore gets really messy. The lore in League is crazy. I love... You like Arcane lore? No. After Arcane came out, I watched a YouTube video about all the characters, lores, and stuff, and about how like how all the League characters are like in a liminal space separate from the reality fighting. But like the plot of the planet of whatever it's called is like over the course of like thousands of years and stuff. Like they put thought in like every single one of those characters and like put them. Also, I have a soft spot for characters that like aren't like waifu eyes or like husbando eyes, and like they get married, they have children, they have a messy divorce, they kill each other. Like I like when a beautiful anime character gets with another beautiful anime character. Same way that I like Rogue and Gambit together. You know, I like how in League they didn't shy away from like writing like actual plots and stories for characters. They're not just like battle hungry solitary beings all on like a even playing field. Like I like when that's why like Arcane was so good. They should make an Arcane for Deadlock and it would be so good. It would be so good. That being said, I will never deign to download League of Legends. Never in my life. I have deigned to install Valorant at one point. I've since uninstalled it because I don't want spyware on my computer. I'm purely like looking from the outside in, sipping my juice box like, whoa! The plot of League of Legends is so good! The only thing I know about Arcane is that I imagine dragons exist in the League universe. And that's beautiful. That's sort of like how Tears for Fears exists in the Bioshock Infinite universe. Or I guess, well, they don't technically. They stole that song from Tears for Fears and then brought it into the alternate reality and then put the thing up into the sky. And yes, I played Bioshock Infinite and not any of the other Bioshocks. That really stuck out to me though, the stealing songs from alternate realities. Alright, I've been tricked into seeing Iron Lung again. I'll try to stop in after the movie. Have a great stream. Ashen, I wonder if any of the bootlegs of Iron Lung show the moment where Jacksepticeye is in it. Because there's a moment, spoilers, Jacksepticeye is in Iron Lung. And there's a moment where like they close up on his face, but I couldn't recognize him. And I remember being like, why are we just like looking at this guy's face? Ooh, it's so weird. People in my stream now retroactively were like, what is Ashley talking about? Cosplay. And I see them I see you guys in my replies right now. I see you guys in my replies. Like accidentally bring more attention to it. Yes, she gets into it on the streams. What lore? What are we talking about? Valve could never get to episode 3 of a show. Didn't Valve just do something funny again that made it seem like they couldn't make a third thing again? What was it that I was talking about? That wasn't her initial playthrough, to be honest. Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about Bioshock? Oh, Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. I love Souls lore. I love... You know, I really want to play Dark Souls again and give it more time to bloom in my head, because I played Bloodborne and it has the same amount of like lack of spoon feeding that all the other Souls games have, but for some reason, I think maybe it was the aesthetic, I glommed down like super hard to Bloodborne's lore and like its extended world. And actually, I'm such like a Bloodborne nerd truther that even though a lot of the stuff from like the end of the pre-production of gaming got cut for one reason or another, I personally believe that a lot of stuff that was cut from initial production of Bloodborne was cut for time and not for like continuity and quality of the story. So I actually view the like unfinished parts that have been leaked about Bloodborne as part of the canon lore. Ashley loves Bloodborne so much she doesn't like Lies of P. This is true. The original lore guy I watched before Vati video was around delisted his videos. No, really? Because I feel like that's a video I would have watched. Because sometimes I bring up the Bloodborne lore and I'm like, I don't think it was Vati video. I think it was a different guy that talked about Bloodborne lore. Last video was amazing. Your loss. Well, I guess I don't know what I've lost. So, I'm riding high. Well, I don't know. I mean, was it that good? I think the gameplay was really good. The aesthetics were fine. Honestly, my biggest issue with Lies of P was that everyone was so like, there's a name for it. And I can't remember what the name is. Of like the Final Fantasy style characters that are both like European and Asian and also beautiful looking and also like nip tucked in every way. You know, like I think Bishi, I guess Bishi works. Like, I don't like how everyone important in Lies of P is just like gorgeous. I don't know. I like other games that are like where every character is like unabashedly gorgeous. It just feels like so at odds with like a Souls-like, you know? The environments get so amazing as it goes on. Visual K in a sense. There's like a specific word I've heard to describe like the beautiful Final Fantasy style of like not Asian, but also not European, but also like not totally anime. That's just Korean media culture. I know. My beautiful Eurasian Bishis. Lies of P isn't trying to be misery hell shit world to the extent Dark Souls is. I found that the plot to Lies of P was just like, not like lacking in intensity, but lacking in like sense. Speaking of Souls-like, starting to play more Night Rain. Was there like a new update to Night Rain? It feels similar to French weeb stuff. It does. It does feel similar to French weeb stuff, doesn't it? Souls games cost me so much in throwing controller repairs that I opted out. I should play more Bloodborne because I'm kind of a G. I heard the DLC for Lies of P makes that better and recontextualizes a lot of stuff. Apparently the Lies of P DLC final boss is People's Boss of 2025. Wait, what? There was a Lies of P DLC in 2025? Man, I was like so clocked out. So clocked out on Lies of P. There's also some song that's in Lies of P. I don't know, Deranged Alchemist and Automaton Massacre and the Ethics of Telling a Lie are a pretty good story to me. I just felt like it was a lot of like chuny stuff. Like they're saying words, but I'm not compelled by them. I do like Pinocchio stories, but it was a little on the nose. I get it. I would need to play it again to be able to articulate my exact like issue with it. It just felt like it felt so like how do I describe it? Like sometimes people will like jump to conclusions about stuff, but then like not provide any backup. They're like making these logical jumps and it's like, well, there's no real, like you have to convince me of it, you know? Because there's like, it's not rooted in any like normal common sense. I just like didn't like how anime fight, I guess. So you hate waffles. I don't know how to describe it. I did like, what was funny about Lies of P though is that when it came out, people were like, yeah, the Soulsborne players aren't gonna like this one because this isn't just parry slop. The timing to parry is very slim in this game. And it's like, it's the same shit. It's like just another thing you train yourself to do with like your twitch reflexes. It's all the same. That's what people say that Soulsborne games are parry slop, rule slop. I like it more than Dark Souls, and I played DS1 within the first month it came out. You might be a weeaboo, and that's okay. I guess maybe not weeaboo because it's Korean. Have you played Code Vein? You get special reflexes by using Twitch? Yeah, I had to integrate it into my VTuber self. I'm hoping that Duskbloods can meet the expectations that Bloodborne set. I have a very, very, very low expectations for Duskbloods. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hater. It looks bad. It looks weird. It looks like incongruent aesthetically. It doesn't make any sense to me. When does that come out, actually? Would you say Monhunt is the realest roll slop? I've never played a Monhunt game, nor have I even seen a person play a Monhunt game. Also, Kazuman Evan, thank you for your subscribe and saying a sponsor. I'm surprised Code Vein made enough sales for a sequel. Me too. Me too. Switch 2 is a cursed console. It will never have a game. Really, there are no games for Switch 2? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Got him. Oh wait, maybe they released that for Switch 1 too. I trust From Software, but Switch exclusive multiplayer? Oh. It's a Switch exclusive? How come I didn't know this? Duskbloods is Switch exclusive? to Google this. Is that true? Is that really true? It was announced in the reveal direct. Oh. I'm Googling this. Dusk Bloods. And then says what people say when you say this, but are they playing it? No. What? Was that a real sentence? Oh my god! For the Nintendo Switch 2? Yeah, I feel like... The game supports up to... Wait. I guess I don't even know what the fuck this game is about. I only ever saw like the first teaser. The Duskbloods is an upcoming 2026 action role-playing game from Software for the Nintendo Switch 2. The game supports up to 8 players. It features both player versus player and player versus environment gameplay. A dark fantasy, players choose from a dozen vampire-like characters known as Bloodsworn, each possessing unique weapons and abilities to compete in matches across various maps. Oh my god! It's PvP slop! No! How? Okay, I want people to stop mentioning Duskbloods in the same breath as Bloodborne. How could you even fucking compare this? I didn't know! It's coming out this year? Ah! This sounds horrible! She didn't know. I didn't. I really hope slop usage era ends by 2026. It's such an annoying meme. It's not gonna end around here, boys. It's gonna continue on. I think the word slop is funnier than any other meme that has come out. 6-7 isn't funny. Duskbloods is bangirling Bloodborne ports. That's actual copia. That's never gonna fucking happen. As humanity reaches its end, a source known as the First Blood flows. Like... They're gonna give it this, like... high level, like, ooh, type of synopsis and story theme, and then it's just fucking PvP where you pick a character. Plus two, the term slop is disrespectful to actual art. Okay, it's not that serious. Slop was necessary to fight the tide of people calling every shonen peak. Yeah. There we go. Devil's advocate there. Hello, Aston Martin. Hello, Combo Ho. Hello, Pit Crew. Expecting cosmetic microtransactions given PvP means you can see other players all the time. I don't know, because there's like different characters that you like can pick through. There's probably gonna be skins. There's gonna be skins in a From Software game. Which, you know what? I say like very like, ugh, how awful, but I am playing a MOBA Valve game, so. Quality slop is jumping the shark. I'm not sure what jumping the shark means. What does that mean? Jumping the shark. Yeah, it becomes a completely meaningless term at that point. Well, you've gotten to the bottom of it. That is the point. Jumping the shark is an old reference. Jumping the shark is like when you run out of normal ideas so you go absurd. I googled it then closed out the tab before reading anything. Means a creative work, especially a TV show, has passed its peak quality and gone to absurd lengths, like Fonzie water skiing over a shark in Happy Days to maintain relevance or ratings. Oh, so it's like that one like LA Med show having like an apocalypse with asteroids hitting the Earth. Oh. Or like how all the characters in Grey's Anatomy like start to die. And then like they're all in a plane crash but then survive. 911 daytime TV. No way, you've never heard that before? No, the thing is I've heard jumping the shark and then I've never bothered to think that hard about it. Because I feel like there's a lot of idioms where it's like I could probably extrapolate what this might mean. Is this my autism? Like, what does it even mean? Jumping the shark? Well, no, I guess it's not my autism because I was able to needle in and realize that it was a idiom and not meant to be taken literally. So, Ashton, you can't be funny and also a baddie. You gotta pick a side. That makes me really sad. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me really sad. Well, there you go. That explains my lack of humor this entire time. That explains why I'm like criminally unfunny. Just arrest me. Yeah, don't pigeonhole me. I think it's fair to not understand what it means given it's a reference to an actual TV episode. It is sort of funny how like there's so many things in my life that I just don't know the answers to. And because I heard them as a child. Does this happen to anybody else where it's like that you heard something as a child and you were like, well, I'm a child and I don't understand what that means, so I'm not going to think any harder about it. Or were you the type of child to be like, what's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? Like annoy everybody around you. What's interesting too is to like go back to stuff that like I had never thought that hard about because I didn't understand it as a child, and then realize that given the wisdom of time, the wisdom that comes with age and time passing, I now understand the idiom that I once did not comprehend as a child. I think most people do that. See, I don't think you meant that seriously, B-Flat TV, but like that's like actually something that's been eating at my heart. Speaking of something that's been eating at my heart. Like, I've just been like, today. I'm like unloading all my problems on you guys. It's not even like problems, really. I'm just like annoying. But like, telling you to pick a side is implying you're both. Yeah, but it's also saying that I can't have it all. I can't have my cake and eat it too. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. What that mean? What that even mean? That's the joke, dummy. What was I saying? Oh, that something happened like, and it's so silly because it's like, you don't know the reason why you might get rejected for something, but something happened where my mom was rejected from like a volunteer experience, and it could be anything. It could be anything. Like they could have had enough volunteers. They could have had this. They could have had that. But she volunteered for this thing, and they were like, "Oh no, we're good." And she got like an email, and the email like reads so much like a job rejection that like it made me like sick to my stomach. It's so frustrating when like. I'm too much of an empath, you guys. I'm too much of an empath, and like, it's not even happening to me. The silly rejection isn't even happening. This is probably my rejection sensitivity or something. But like, it's not even happening to me, and I'm like feeling so bad. You know, sympathy. Is it sympathy or empathy? I always forget which is which. You're too caring and sweet. I just don't. It's really frustrating to take on the burdens of the mental load of those around you. We all fear rejection. I hope Mom Martin's okay. She'll probably be fine. She's resilient, but it's like my empaths too, but you shall inherit the sense of the world. They plague my mind constantly. I give her a service for absorbing the rejection of others. It hurts my heart. It hurt me. The mind goblins won't let up. Ah, the mind goblins got me today. Isn't that the funniest part though? Is that I've always just been like I've always looked exactly how I looked this entire time. And that's what I've been saying. Are the allegations from the other VTubers validated at all? Both Mata and Ayuki. Ayuki, the worst one. Always talk about my butt! Quirk Chungus, beautiful Chilla. I think I am unfortunately Quirk Chungus. I actually Quirk Chungus last week when I bait posted me eating my quesarito taco style. I posted it because I knew that it would get people being like, Ashton, what's wrong with you? She's so crazy. Why would you eat it like that? Because it's like, I love you, millennial lady. She's so crazy. Love her. That was +2 rage bait. It's because I knew that it was like, this is exactly some type of, this is some like rage bait, reply bait, VTuber shit. That wasn't from Google Images. No, but there was a reason why I ate it that way. That's exactly how random eating quesarito. I know, right? So it's actually pretty realistic. Use phrases like Quirk Tongue is like the real thing, so it's baffling. That is a real thing. It's referencing a real thing. Roller Rodent Rage Queen. That was me playing Castlevania 1. But she's trying to rage bait the Hispanic community with that one. I feel like every reply actually wasn't from somebody Hispanic. It's so easy to tell the rage bait versus genuine posts you do. Yeah, what's another example of a rage bait post that I've done? That was on the same level as posting a chomped Kit Kat. Yeah. What's funny is that, like, I think what makes me funny is when people, like, strawman this idea that, like, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat my quesarito sideways, and I'm gonna post a picture of it, and everyone is gonna think I'm, like, so silly. And then they get pissed at the idea of that happening. Like, I love it. And then I'm strawmanning this happening because I'm imagining that some of the replies are doing that. But meanwhile, I'm just doing it because I think it's funny to piss people off like that. That's exactly what I thought. No, I think it was just like, it's low level bait. And I'm doing a little trolling. I'm doing a little trolling. You might be NL. And there was a reason why I did it too. I'm so mad that you did that. TTV, you are getting got by the straw man in my head. I was laughing at you before you even started to get mad at me. Don't let it be you. No one should eat it like that. I had a reason. It's because there's too much tortilla at the end tip. There's too much tortilla at the end tip. You know what? I'm gonna show a description. Getting reverse one guy by the streamer. Yep. MS Paint time. Alright. It's because there's too much tortilla. I really don't like flour tortillas like at all. There's too much tortilla at the end. And so I got my quesarito. Okay. And they're like folding it all up on this side, and they fold it all up on this side. And like, that's so much fucking tortilla. Ugh, I hate it. And so I took a chomp right here. I was like, I'm just gonna circumvent the tortilla nobule at the end entirely. Take a chomp right here. And then once I got started here, I was like, you know what would probably piss people off? I think it would be funny to make people mad. So I kept eating the rest of it. Dude, tortillas are amazing though. I love corn tortillas. You can decapitate the ends. I know, my plan was to bite it here and then rip the end off. Like, just do that and then like eat it normally. I'm so fucking itchy. I got you, Big Crew. I rage-baited the shit out of you. I know now why you call yourself evil. So, that was the quesarito story. And I did eat the other side, okay? You made the tweet, the girl eating tamales wrong. I was laughing at that earlier today thinking of you. The girl eating the husk on? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do my Latino chillas dirty like that. You should make fresh corn tortillas. They're pretty easy. I should. I should. I also like to make chicken tinga. Oh, now I want chicken tinga. My stomach just growled. I saw her. She had a huge twisted smile and she looked just like... Except only with one tooth. Epically trolled. Oh man, that reminded me of something that I definitely shouldn't talk about on stream. Has anybody been wanting to see the Epstein files? I think that's context enough. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Natsukashi! Hi, Ashley. Hope you're doing well today. I am. You caught me at a weird time. Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! Okay, okay, okay. I like that one. Okay, not I like, but I did scoff at the one where it was like Elon Musk was like, where Jeffrey Epstein was like, hey, I got like a UN meeting and it's gonna be fun or something like that. And then Musk was like, I don't care to talk to diplomats. Jeffrey responded with, I can't say it. I can't say it. You guys get the idea. Oh, it's just a time! Guinevere, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ashley Martin, the world of rodent race and VTuber racing, and I also love Deadlock. Let me guess. Let me guess. You were playing Viscous. I was actually just lamenting earlier in stream about how I never got the chance to play Gun Viscous before he got bungled. No Deadlock tonight. No? I thought you were playing Viscous because you were goo. Oh. Well, either way, thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to head out, I totally understand. That one was funny as fuck, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I played Digimon. Ooh! I've never played Digimon. But the only Digimon that I feel a kinship towards is Shushumon. I only just recently figured out what like the whole impetus of Digimon is and how like the Digivolves work and how like multiple things can branch off into multiple other things. So, you are a mouse. actually, I'm Ashley Martin, the Roller Race VTuber racing on Twitch.tv and YouTube.com. I'm a race queen and a chinchilla and a Martin and a human. And I love everything retro. I like retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming, which is what I'm playing today, Mother 3. So if you're interested in playing alongside me and listening to me do stupid voices, this is the stream for you. It's good to have some levity to help process all the horrors. Yeah, that's one way to think of it. Speaking of retro anime, have you seen Polka's new song? No! Have we ever seen how fast she can say her introduction? I haven't done it in a long while. Do you want my like full introduction? Mother free? Did I lisp it? Sorry, I have a bad lisp. It's like a 90s anime ending. It's so good. Oh, Ina EP dropped too? Ooh! It finally dropped. No, I was making a joke. OMG, I'm sorry. Well, I wouldn't have put it past you if I had just legitimately lisped. Excuse me. Yes, with the timer? Okay. There's a mother and she's free. Yeah, give me her number. We got many things to talk about. Here, I'll do the timer. That's not it. Timer. No, timer, not Ticketmaster. Okay. Stopwatch. Wait. How long has this been going? Alright, ready? My full intro. Okay. Hello, my name is Ashley Martin. I'm the Roller Race VTuber racing, and welcome to my stream. I'm a race queen, not a racer, which means I don't drive the horse race. I the horse race with my hair win. Just like that, and I love everything retro anime, retro music, and retro gaming. Okay, that was 9 seconds. Is it really that? Is that really it? Is that really all that I say? Did I miss something? Could you understand any of that? Could you understand any of that? Nope. Thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. 16 months. Oh, what a nice message that is. No. Faster. Well, there probably is a lot of pit crew that just like understand it because they've heard it 12 billion times. What about the accident part? Damn, I forgot about the accident. But I really should never forget. It's giving Morshu beatboxing. Morshu beatboxing? Who's Morshu? Step on the gas tonight. Wait, what song is that? Morshu beatbox. Oh. oh, I actually have seen this. CDI Zelda. Oh, is it gas? Gas, I wanna step on the gas tonight. Oh, you know what? I was reading your message as like a different cadence. I always forget that the tonight comes last. Yeah. I'm so glad you started leaving out the accident part and the I'm a race queen, not a racer or a racist. I mean, sometimes I really do have to make it clear. I was workshopping my intro, okay? I was workshopping. And some people ask it anyway. They're like, look at this racist. That's just my favorite racist. Was that really part of it? No, not consistently. I think it would just like slip it in occasionally to piss people off. You had to consult your woke eunuch. No, it just like wasn't funny. I think I only said it whenever people would come to my stream in a raid or something and then be like, oh my god, are you racist? Low-hanging fruit joke beneath you, I think. Yeah, it is beneath me. I shouldn't even dignify it with any recognition, let alone a response. The accident is good though. I like it. Yeah, you like to remember your roots as a pit crew. Remember the fond memories of the pit crew we lost that day. Maybe it's time to get started, considering I've run out of stuff to yap about. And the stuff that I have... Is my stopwatch still going? Uh-oh. No. Don't know why that was still going. The stuff I've written down in my stream chat ideas is very stupid. Have you guys seen those TikTok hamsters? Where they're like making stupid faces and stuff? Probably not. Never mind. Never mind. And also, it's the Grammys tonight. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? You guys don't know the TikTok hamsters? Really? You don't know the TikTok hamsters? Okay. Do you mean the pink and blue one? No, I mean this one. Like, doesn't he look like me a little bit? What the fuck? He looks like me. I got this self-report. And apparently, I mean, it's surely some of them are like edits of this like original hamster. But there's a girl on Instagram apparently that just draws like a fuck ton of these hamsters. Like different faces. He's literally me. No, I'm saying it in like an anguished way. Like, you know what I look like? I look like this. They're ham jacks. Like, I feel like this one looks a little bit like me. Look at how well they captured his joyous soul. Like, that looks like me. That's me for real. They're so dumb. Hamster TikTok hamster sticker. There's tons. I love this one. You guys, it's legitimately a gold mine. If you guys start looking for the new TikTok hamsters, you're gonna get addicted. It's framed like a funeral portrait. That's so messed up. I like this one too. I think the funniest thing is that like you wouldn't know it's a hamster based on like the image. You have to like know what the original image is. Like, oh god, where is it? Oh, I just saw it. The original TikTok hamster. You guys know what it is, right? They aren't TikTok. Yes, they are. They come from TikTok. They're from Tiki-Taki. I know the expression. It's from this picture of this hamster staring at the camera. The close-up hamster shot. Yes! Yes, it's from this where you can't like see ears or anything. They look like jelly-filled donuts. I kind of see what you mean, actually. These are just horrible. Wait, so what is the origin of this then? If it's not TikTok? Ah! Am I like 4 years old? I love this one. I love this one. Wait, look at this one. These are kind of old. I know. I've been on this for a while now. But now I'm ready to introduce you guys to this interest of mine. This one is so salient. You know? Like, does it get more real than that? That's literally the noted meme. I should change my noted emote to this. God, they're all so ugly. They're all so ugly. I'm obsessed with them. Know your meme hamster drawings. Hallmark's 27. Yeah. When is this from? 2023. You know what's crazy? I've never seen these original ones. I've literally never seen a single one of these original ones. Man, the ones they have on Know Your Meme are like unfunny. The example pictures. I'm almost there, you guys. You guys, yeah, she's so close. That's what you guys are saying to yourselves. She's so close to realizing. It's all unfunny. I'm actually dead serious. You're such a Redditor. Wait, there's a Pikmin one. The Pikmin one deviates too much. It's like, it might as well just be its own meme. Time to recolor them yellow. Yep. Recolor them yellow and add stupid little ears. I was literally sitting with my glasses like that, ready in my notebook. Like, it's so relatable. I am this ugly hamster. This ugly hamster is me. They're so stupid looking. I love the one of it being happy and drooling. This one is like, does it get more Ashton Martin than this shit? Like, we're twins. Please, like a general in Discord? Ew! Ew! I hate it when you guys edit the teeth orange. I know that it's technically accurate, and I'm the one that taught you guys that fun fact about how chinchilla teeth are healthy when they're orange, but I hate how they look. It's so horrible. Ew! You did do this face when Double OQ came up? Ah. I'm making that face now. Double OQ. Double OQ, my problematic Pookie ship. Alright, it's time for the game. I've yapped aplenty. Now I can remove that from this. The other thing was that I came up with a really good D&D idea. And it's because Gesaffelstein is at the Grammys tonight and some like really cool robot fit. And I thought of like fantasy concept of like EDM DJs turning into robots. But we can workshop that one. We can workshop it. We can workshop it. Alright, game time. You mean Daft Punk? No, I mean Gesaffelstein. Daft Punk is included, but Gesaffelstein is what made me think of this. That's just Daft Punk. Yes, I know. But look at Gesaffelstein and you will understand the inspiration. What the fuck is going on? What is this? It's one of the special races? What triggers these? What? Battle mode is Battle Royale? I've never seen this! Is it just raining bombs? Oh my god. There's only three alive. The camera got stuck on one of those chinchillas. Watching him party from the back. This is grim. My first ever win. Yay! How did I play this before? Ugh. You know what it keeps getting reminded me of? Was that your neck? Oh, you could hear that. So how do you spell the Daft Punk ripoff? Yo, we gotta chill. Gesaffelstein makes really good music. And also Daft Punk is gone. We gotta let some other robot man take up the moniker. That was a good ass crack. It felt really good. It's like GESAFFELSTEIN. You know what the worst part about posting that cosplay thing was? Is that I was like desperately looking for shit to retweet on my timeline. Like desperate. And there was no chinchilla pics. There was nothing. And they're still looking for chinchilla pics. I'm still looking for chinchilla pics. Thank you for the cosplay pics. You're welcome. Wait, why did I say that like a question? Should just mass retweeted pets. Damn it, you're a genius. How did I play? Before? Sorry, I'm starting to scroll. How was the wedding? Trying to sub and Twitch won't let me? Uh-oh. Gotta check your card. Retro arc. No, actually I play it on the Ash Cube 64. So... What exactly is your translucent skirt? It's just a translucent skirt. It's fashion. You wouldn't get it. That's why it's so surprising, the response to my cosplay stuff, because it's like I had this shit up my crack for years now. I mean, just a plastic cone? Yeah, it's just like, imagine like a raincoat or like a clear backpack. It protects you from harmful UV radiation. That'd be kind of cool if it like turned colors in the sun. Shut up your crack. Look, having a leotard, it's bound to go places. Hello, Ashton. Hello, pit crew. Sometimes I do. I guess I do intentionally mimic smiling friends, don't I? Hello, yellow man. Hi, Ashton. Sorry, typo. I found it. Okay. Here we go. I got confused. I couldn't find the directory. Ah! Imagine if she lost her progress. Please don't. Do not speak it into existence. All right. Oh. Turn that off. Turn that on. Da da da. Aha. She saved on every frog. They told me to do that. Pixel Ash is so cool. Thank you. Pulling out special for these occasions. She doesn't smile very much though. Is this the right Pixel Ashton? Ah, ba 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 ba. Well, ayu, ayu, ayu. Okay, whatever, it'll work. This is a really great screen. This actually feels more kimono. Must be the nose. Yeah, it's definitely like the teensy weensy goofy nose. I sort of look like Max's girlfriend from the Goofy movies. Get your damn ears out of the title. What? What? What's this? Okay, I put that away. I had that hidden there. What? My ears are what? I know they are quite large. I use them to hear for miles and miles. I gave you a gloss over the whip. Did I bring that out at all during the Castlevania stream? Move! Oh, you sound like a cow. Moo. You did? Okay. Yeah, it was from when Ashton Belmont debuted. Never fear, Ashton Belmont is here to destroy evil monsters and all you hold dear. I'm gonna turn the capture cursor off because I'm playing on the Ash Cube 64! Okay. Load. Alright. Back to it! Alright. I don't remember what to do now. I probably have to go back to the house to talk to Lucas. That's right, their name. Lucas, Klaus, Boney, Himawari, or what was her name? What was Himawari, right? You're looking for Klaus. Okay, let's talk to Dad. Okay. I'm gonna need some help, Boney. Hinawa, that's it. No problem here. Alright. I hope you know Crash and Rainy has been stuck in my head since that stream. It's been stuck in my head since that stream too. I'm curious to get to the part that makes me cry. Or did we pass the part that was supposed to make me cry and I'm just like stony-hearted? I think so. I was also like dogging on the townspeople being like the worst people ever. Oh wait, don't I have to go? Or I think I went and got the sword already, didn't I? I think Lighter had something to give you too. You should be at the beach west of here. I said he was. Okay. You almost cried at the funeral, to be fair. We're just writing fan fictions now? The whole time I was like cracking jokes. Flint, I'm sorry I was so useless. Anyways, this is the village bazaar. If you need anything, just go ahead and take it. Oh shit, for real? That's a running bomb. Use it if you find yourself in trouble. Will you take it? Whoops, you can't hold any more stuff. Shit! Oh! You said it cut up at the funeral? I was more like in awe of the fact that Draglefang, ordinary hat. Oh, key items. Okay. Pigmark notebook. A familiar scrap of red cloth. It was stuck in a tree on the top of a cliff. Ooh. And I can't equip this Draglefang, can I? The game is very quiet. Oh, thank you for the notice. How's this? Sorry, I had to cough. Get rid of nut? Oh yeah, just plain nut. Let's see, will I take this? Antidote. I'll take the running bomb. I will take it. Radio, if anyone makes any more, I'll set him out here. I can't believe they just give it to me for free. Having a dead wife rocks! Oh yeah, and I've got other antidotes. Psh, I don't need that. I'm out of here. See ya. Okay. And then this is just the inn. Okay. Ashton Pixel Artin. Hehe. To the beach. You run so fast going diagonally, it's crazy. Oh wait, what? Is this the right way? My dad's been down in the dumps ever since all that stuff happened. Mr. Flint, you think you could go say hi to him? I'm not sure I should be the one to relate. Kid, who do you think you're asking? Looking for our boss? Last I saw, he was scuttling around, looking out the sea in a quiet, unbecoming way. What is he, a hermit crab or something? Sorry, we were just practicing our comedy routine. Be sure to catch our act sometime, Kay. Actually, I found that to be quite rude. Oh, here we go. I never thought I'd see you lose it like that. I can't tell what's on the back of his head. Does he have hair? But if you start acting like that, what'll happen to the two kiddos who rely on you? Is this model from Amiya? It is! Yeah, they're a manzai duo. You know what's best. It's tough being a man. No doubt Klaus is intent on avenging Hinawa. You'd better go after him, and fast. I'll let you borrow this. Whoa, come on now. Your inventory's full of all kinds of junk. Fuck! Okay. He's got a low taper fade. That's what it looks like. Let's see. Edible mushroom. God, I don't need this. Me don't need this. Okay. Give me that. Manly bandana. Don't worry, I wash it. It's clean. Ooh! I must be able to equip it. Ah, I always get a little sad whenever games have like equipable items like that and it doesn't like show up in the sprite. Ah, it's always a little unsatisfying. Even though I know it's completely unreasonable. The Stardew Valley-fication. The character designs are so Lisa. Like, I get they inspired it, but you could almost drop most of them and not even blink. Isn't it the opposite way around? Where, like, this game inspired Lisa? I'm Nana. I like the ocean. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna make you my future wife, lady. Also, I don't know if I agree with that. I googled Lisa once and I thought the art style was like very like intentionally ugly. Maybe it was just the one that I googled. My name is Nana. I like the ocean. Okay, that's nice. Sheriff not wanted. Oh, that's right. Here we go. That was the gowl. Here's the racially insensitive tent. Sorry I'm ugly, that's the point of my art style. You are saying that mockingly, but there's a lot of art styles that are intentionally ugly. We'll look around the entire area. Just to see what's up. We get attacked a couple times. I mean, we are looking for Klaus. They did say specifically that he was probably in the mountains trying to avenge Shinawa. Whoa. Oh, you can't go in the water. Let's get in my bearings. Oh, wow. I'm so happy you take the time to talk to stray dogs. That dog is cute. I wrote a thing from earlier. Yeah, that one is a great example of it's ugly on purpose. What kind of secret behind the scenes Mother 3 info would only pigs know about? Whoa, this game is so meta. There's actually secret behind the scenes info about Mother 3 that only pigs know. Okay, go on. Wow, just wow, such magnificent, marvelous pigs. When my pigs are praised, it makes me feel good. Almost as if the praise is about me. Okay, that's nice. Good voices. Thanks. I'll be here all night. That's the only one that I can like realistically like for sure give a southern accent to because he's a farmer. Jesus, you go so fast when you go diagonal. This area is huge. Let a boy be proud of his pigs. I felt like I very like presented it very loyally. There's some peculiar cheese. Ooh, wait, I want the peculiar cheese. I wonder how much it heals you for. I hope it's more than an edible mushroom. Let's see. HP restored varies from person to person. You either love it or hate it. Oh, that's nice. I hope that Flint likes cheese. With me behind the controls, it better be 100 HP. Hello. Oh, Flint. It's truly hard to bear when younger ones pass away first. Oh yes, Flint. This is a useful item used in the thief arts. Take it with you. Oh my god! This entire town is trying to, like, give me their garbage. I don't want to use my nut breads! Oh, I have another antidote. Me no need that. Thunder bomb. I won't stop you. I have an inkling of where you're off to. But your life's not the only one at risk here. Old Nippolite is getting up there in years. Don't make him dig another grave. That's the grave guy's name. Can't enter the basement. What you got down there, old man? Oh, this looks like a place I can use the thief farts. He's very polite. Ah! Oh wait, I need to change my game on Twitch to Mother 3. Mods? Mods. Type exclamation mark set game. Flint, you really lost during that wild outburst of yours. I know you had your reasons, but it's wrong to act out your aggressions on others. Shut your trap! The fuck you know about dead wives, biatch? Thank you. Don't you say thief art sounds like the farts? Voice acting 9 out of 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I need to make a more concerted effort to do funny voices for every character. What's that bird say? You know, I've got a feeling it's gonna go tweet tweet. I'm a bird. I wonder what funny secrets a bird has about Mother 3. And that's gonna be a waste of my 2 seconds. You hate this quirky town so dang much. Why? Because I'm giving them humorous voices? Are you not entertained? What the fuck is that? A praying mantis from behind. Did I? From behind? Alright. Gonna fuck this guy up. That was cruel. That was cruel, I have to say. I didn't need to do that. Oh my god! It's all normal animals now. Luckily. A greedy little mouse. Oh, tickle me a softball. Thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Hello, Ashton. I'm now subbed once again. Woo! Yow! I'm whacking him. Literally you. It's literally you. You guys are dual wielding on my YouTube and Twitch. Jinx! The YouTube one came through first. That means that Twitch owes YouTube, Dr. Pepper. How powerful is this fucking rat? Greedy Mouse hid the food it was carrying. That was your grave mistake. The Greedy Mouse was taught a lesson. It's just a hungry guy. Are these not gonna attack me? I'm not gonna kill these then. This is their home. Oh, they're kissing! Oh god, I don't need to see that. Okay, that was fast. Minuteman, huh? Some people always try to avoid fighting when there are enemies around. You know the type, right? They use the dash ability to zoom right by. I guess you could say they're followers of peace at any price. Oh. No, I'm not saying that's how you are or anything. I just think that if you keep running away from everything now, later on when you have to fight, you'll have a really rough time because you lack experience. Always running off will only lead to regret, my young disciple. Please keep this in mind. Oh my god, this bear has a lot to say! Whoa. I guess wait, no, I'll fully heal. I did take a few hits from a stinky cheese rat. I know that sparrow was wise behind his ears. That's all to say to chirp chirp. What is the what is it that I always say? You guys know it's how I always say it. Shit. Brevity is the soul of wit. I remembered it. Let's whack the fuck out of this thing. That like never hits. It only hits against bosses. I'm not gonna take your cheese! Stop biting my shoe! Silly rat. You need the spa again? But then if I go back to the spa, then the rat's gonna re-res. That was happening with the bats in the last game too. A smoked guy. Maybe I should just fight him. Oh, I forgot that I have to time them. Oh. I forgot about the combos. It's hard to combo with that song. You want to throw something away? Yes. I could probably throw away this ordinary hat, right? Because I've got the Henley bandana. Yes. Oh, it's a baked yam? Fuck. Excuse me. Wait, I want to check the map again. How do I do that? There we go. Uh-huh. Alright, and that's all the way to Grandpa's house. Okay. I do have to go this way. Uh-oh. I accidentally ran into the baked yam monster. Didn't you say to stop you from clearing your throat? Oh, did you guys hear that? How'd you hear that? I muted. Ah! Damn. You heard everything? So you just want to do it in secret? Because sometimes I really do need to, like, clean the scum off. Do you think you've muted all your throat clearings? The mute button is purely cosmetic. Uh-oh. Could you hear that? That? Not that one? So what you guys hear are the like, excuse me, type of throat clears. And when I mute, I'm like, I'm not falling for your tricks. Ugh. Well, we can VOD review those throat clears. I bet it's still really loud though, because I'm doing it right in the microphone. I should turn away from the microphone to breathe. How was that? You guys prefer that? Heard it. Oh, gee, like Taser Day. Yeah! I guess I should fight against this Nick. You tried so hard for the Say So kayfabe. How many? Oh, that was easy. Became tame. Clearing your throat so hard sounds like the TikTok scream the skeleton banging his shield does. I feel like it's not unsafe so to like cough or anything. I'm just trying not to be like gross and like in your ear or something. That snake looks like my pit bull. Does your pit bull have like a severe underbite? One eye bugged out? Antidote? Me no want that. How is it that I have a full inventory this early? I need to get like a pocket or something. Oh! Damn it. Yeah, she's very pretty though. Gives her a little charm. Man, this one's pace is so fast. Sometimes I wish 90s game devs all named all animals. So instead of cat and dog, it would be meow meows and bark barks. Like their name would be meow meow or bark bark? Well, maybe that's not their name. Maybe their name is cat. Whoa! I sent that big yam monster flying. All good here. You reminded me though of the when referencing the skeleton banging his shield that there's a Ashton version of it now too. Clang 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 clang. Ooh, I like this music. There we go. Wah! Trying to like find the beat. Sometimes I like speed through the menus. Oh, I'm about to die. I probably can get. Let's try the peculiar cheese. Flint loves cheese. Yeah! There we go. Nice. We can use this too. Sweet. I was just pressing the button, not paying attention to how low my health was. Where the heck is Klaus? I'm almost to the end of the forest. Ah! That rat. It's chasing me. Oh. Yay! 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 Oh! Flying mouse and its cohort suddenly attacked. Oh crap. Oh, he got me. I've yet to be poisoned though. I'm like trying to get combos. What's hard with this? I feel like you actually have to like spam it faster than the BPM. What do you think of the combat system so far? Damn, these guys are getting crits. I know, that friend Snake were so strong. I'm back to such low health. 73 experience points is kind of a lot though. What level am I? Let me check this out. I'm a whole 100 down. And I am using a plain stick. Hello. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, they look like the fat caterpillar from a SpongeBob. Oh my god, it's so cute. They're so fat. They look like the big fat caterpillar that turns into a big fat butterfly at the end of Bugs. Bugs Life? Yeah, Bugs Life and the Ants is the one opposing it. Yep. J. Cole, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, sponsor your Prime. Why me sub? Wait, this music is really familiar. Yeah, Heimlich. Yeah, he looks like Heimlich from Bugs Life. 21. 21. You're showing your age. What did he just do? He healed! Yeah, I guess the combos are like for the most part much weaker. There we go. I gotta heal. I have to heal bad. Hi Ashton, how are you? I good, but I hungry. They are, but they add up if you keep it going. It's really difficult to time it. I'm gonna blame it on the emulator. La 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 la. Is that me? I'm gonna use a nutbread. When did they start getting like the telekinesis and shit? Wait, I'm gonna We're going back to the scene of the crime with the little piggies. Klaus, Klaus. Look at all these moles. I'll leave them to do their business in peace. An incredibly suspicious object. It's anyone's guess as to what it is. Whoa, what the hell? How am I gonna beat this? Oh, okay, it's a dinosaur. Oh my god. I don't think I can do this. Is oh. This thing's gonna kill me. Those always miss. Okay, we gotta go. Ah! Holy crap, what am I supposed to do? Help me! Oh god. A guard. Oh my god, yeah, just spam it so fast. They want you to like... I was thinking like it's in time with the BPM, so it's like... Dun, 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 dun. But it's actually double time. So it's... Dun, 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 dun. Like that. We did. What the fuck? How are you supposed to beat those guys? I must be in the wrong area. Oh, I probably lost all my experience. Wait, is that what happens when you die? That you, like, when you re-res, you lose the experience? Ah, shoot. God damn, those are strong. You lose money. I'm not even thinking count to the money I have. The game over screen always cracks me up. They laid this motherfucker out on the floor. I like Flint's because it's like he has his like hat solemnly placed over his head. Oh wait, is this the right way? Ooh, wow. Ah! Oh shoot. No, we got the combo going. Also, Zet Asteria, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller runner race queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome. I guess I should go for the mighty bitey snake first. Damn. It's poofing out his hair to look... Oh, I don't want to kill it. But I want your EXP. When are these guys... They're gonna die! These guys are gonna be super low. I'm poisoned. That's my first poison. Also, Zed, if you need a head out, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. Wah. After getting poisoned, I got a headache. Don't mind if I do. Oh no! I've used all my items, haven't I? Is Mother 3 famously difficult? Is it? I'm not actually sure what the answer to that question is. Crap! Sources say it's one tough mama. One tough mama jamma. Not really, no. Excuse me. Not really, just kind of grindy. Uh-oh. So basically, I really needed to heed that Sparrow's warning about like running past enemies. See, I'll kill him like every other enemy. But I need to like start clearing waves, huh? Earthbound probably better known for having a notably difficult section early. I see. Hey, I leveled up! I'll take it. And on we run. Oh, I gotta... Damn it! They're double teaming me again! They're gonna kill me. Oh my god, they're too strong. I have to do the nut bread. Alright. No! Uh-oh. It's not looking good, you guys. It's really not looking good. Not bread? No! Damn! This is such a pain in the ass! The parts where you have only one character can be a pain. I'm seeing that now. These stupid snakes. Wait, am I full health right now? Maybe I wasn't when I ran. I am! Damn it. Alright. Fuck you, Sparrow. I'm running past all these enemies. I care not for the EXP. I miss Boney. Boney was so strong. Woo! Okay. No time to balance? Oh, shoot. I ran right into him. Man, I'm so strong against these. I can't find the timing for the combos. Ooh. Okay, there you go. Now just get past this this flying rat. Yeah, get away from me! Ooh, the music's spooky here. Or did it just loop? No! Okay, fine. He's by himself. And we're just gonna go fast as possible. Ding! Oh, can't get a combo because he died. I would recommend Run Ahead to help latency, but it's apparently breaks saving on MGBA. 45 experience points. Why are you looking at me like that? Trying to catch him off guard. I should be killing these yam monsters considering how strong I am against them. Ugh. Oh, he dodged! You can figure out the rhythm for the combos if you make the enemy fall asleep. I don't think there's any such way to do that right now. Luckily, I'm still pretty high health right now. Yum! Oh, and it's gonna kill those guys because they give the yams. That's good to remember too. Okay, okay. The caterpillar boys, they're not even trying to attack me. They don't want to hurt me. Yes, I'll save my game here. I'm gonna go back to those... Oh, I forgot about these guys. The rock... Oh, what? 3 at once! A Spud Bug and its cohorts. Let's try Brute Force Power Smash. Just fucking whip these caterpillars. Ah, they're killing me! Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're gonna triple team me. He's healing! Wow, it's tough against 3 of them. This is really unfair. I'm gonna use my yam. Ooh, those heal for even more than the nut breads. I should be going against those yam monsters. Does it really have an AoE? That's a good question. I don't know if he does. Is it swing? Oh, it is! I didn't realize. Because the other one just constantly misses. I really wonder, does it say anywhere like what the specs for this is, Power Smash? Because it's only worked a single time. I can't believe it does that much damage. Call for help, but nobody came. Oh, that's so sad. No, poor Spudbug. I tamed his brethren, and so they changed sides. Maybe you can read up on them in status or somewhere in the menu. What the hell is that? That's Klaus! Oh, it's a walking bushy. I thought maybe it was Klaus following me around. Wait, he's healing me? Am I going insane? He's healing me? Why'd he do that? I've been clicking through trying to get the timing on the attacks. Okay. He just sits there and heals me with his tail. I'm glad I didn't kill him. Yeah. Oh, what a nice boy. Is this a bushy too? It is. Okay. Oh, you can like take him along for the ride. I wonder if they'll follow me into the fight. No. Oh. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Man, I love the timings of Super Mario RPG. That was so much fun. Well, it's good to know that he has an AoE, because I didn't know that. Maybe this is the RPG where nobody has to die. I've tried running from some characters, but the Sparrow said that I need to level up. And you don't get guilted for it, like in Undertale. Phew! Okay, that takes him out a lot faster. Are they all gonna be nice to me? I don't know if I guard right away if he'll still heal me, or do I have to like smack him into submission? He just wants to... He's like a cat rubbing on my leg. Aww. Ah, I'm refreshed. Good boy. It's following me. Alright, we're gonna zoom through this area. Alright, we're gonna get by those craggy lizards. Craggy gizzards! Oh, hello. Chirp chirp, Sparrow advice. Allow me to explain skills to you. Oh, sorry for being so sudden. Anyway, you and all your party members have special skills you can use during battle. These skills may be centered around items, physical actions, or whatever else. And basically, it's different for each person. For details, press start to bring up the menu, and from there you can check everyone's skills from the status screen. Wow, it just explained something that I literally just asked about. It'd be a real waste to neglect your special skills, so give it a try. Well, now to end this with a Sparrow like... Yep. Okay. Status. Bash with brute force misses often. Oh, wait, so the fact that I used this bash during that dino boss fight was actually like genius. Swing wildly to damage all enemies. Focus strength to raise offense. Stiffen your body to raise defense. Okay. That's about what I expected. The cliff here has crumbled. It doesn't look like there's any way to get across. Oh fuck, I gotta go past those rock guys again. Ah, get over me. Alright, back down we go. Whoa! I don't know why I yelled like that. Those guys aren't gonna chase me. They're just like fat fucks minding their own business. Whoa! An agitated boar. Oh! Oh! It was worth the gamble. Some beef jerky. Oh yeah. Sweet. Dispatched with ease. Oh. Yoink. More beef jerky. Yum. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, he got me. Look at his little booty. At least I can heal with the bush after this. That's good to know. Oh my god, stronger than me. Let's see if it'll work again. Maybe like it's better on... No. Oh, okay, so it's like better on certain enemies, I think. That's crazy. More beef jerky. Alright, bush boy. Heal me. How do I get it to go? Oh, I have to press. Thank you. Alright, I'm a guard. Heal me again. Wow, this is genius! Couldn't run. Ah, fresh air. I'll just guard again. Does it like want me to kill it? Will they become like perma aggroed against me like the piglins in Minecraft? Thank you. What an awesome enemy. Thank god I discovered that because I would die. I would have died. I would have been using all my my jerkies. A mischievous mole snuck up from behind. Maybe I move for big enemies? Yeah, maybe it's that like it's much harder to like wind up and actually whack the tiny ones. And so instead of it being like random, it's like you can use the big smash on like large enemies like the dinos and the boars. But on like a flying rat, it's like obviously gonna dodge. Hey, I got some free nut bread. Oh, got that mole's fast. No! Give me that. Aquarius bracelet. Yeah, if I get stuck in an interaction with those dinos, like I won't win. Dang, where am I? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go in this corner. Ah! Miss Helvetica, your pixels. Yes, if it's my game, Mother 3. Oh, I feel homesick. Oh, poor baby. Oh, some nut bread. Don't mind if I do. Oh god. Oh god. This is not good. Oh wait. Well, no, I couldn't power smash her. Shit. I wonder if I can actually get it down. Oh! I did it! There are ants at your feet. You might accidentally step on them, so please don't continue in this direction. It's so funny how that's something to get you to stop going in a certain area. That level up like really helped me out. Now I can actually fight against these guys. Alright, we're almost there. This song reminds me of Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time. With that bing 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 bing. Bong, bong. How many years have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for almost... How many? 3.5? 4? 4 squeak. That's what's up. Not wasting food is a commendable thing. But that does make things a little harder for me. Yeah, that's why I didn't finish my coffee today. For the ratties. No way. Yes way. It'll be almost 4 years. 75? Wait, 75 what? I just got a rating from somebody on YouTube. Why does it show in my expertise, or are you like, holy crap, I thought you were a newbie because you're so terrible at this? Oh, you made it! Traveling through the forest has become quite dangerous indeed. What were those extremely bizarre flying mouse things with bug wings? It seems one bit me right on the head too. I've healed up perfectly though. No, none of that matters. I know where Klaus might have gone. According to my froggy intelligence, he's at my friend's house. Let's head there right now. Uh-oh, now I have to care for this old fart. I bet he's gonna like die in one hit. Oh no. 75 likes? On my YouTube video? Really? Flynn, when I said froggy intelligence just now, you thought, what? Didn't you? Frogs work for my friend as messengers. My friend is able to talk with frogs, lizards, and what have you. See that lizard there, for instance? We just need to go in the direction it tells us. I mean, they also talk to me, like... Flint! You have doubts about this friend of mine, don't you? My friend, no, friends, are known as... Magypsies? What? They've lived isolated away from civilization for a very long time. Oh! Oh! So that's how Klaus is gonna learn how to... Arrow lizard. I am a lizard. I will show you which direction you need to go. Round and round we go. Where I stop, soon you will know. Wait. That's a cute lizard. I see. But that's a bad word. Let's save. Yeah, another thing that has aged poorly in this game, unfortunately. Goes the wrong way. I'm just making sure there isn't any loose beef jerky sitting around, you know. Ripe for the taking that I'm missing out on. You run so fast in this game. I'll like never get over it. Diagonal running is so fast. Okay, there's absolutely nothing over here. I have to go back though? Back where? Oh. Flint. I see you're not walking as fast now. It seems the word Magypsies has made you curious. The Magypsies have mysterious powers and have been protecting something here for a very long time. They're neither human nor beast, neither man nor woman. I have absolutely no idea how old they are. Explanation didn't explain much, did it? Basically, they're strange. All of them. Every one of them. That's just how they are. They are good-natured, though. So they're sort of like, land spirits. I wonder how much help he is in a fight. Okay, maybe not against the aggro crag. What? Oh. How's it pointing that direction? Wait, okay, so Alec has joined my party, but he's not fighting. Okay, good. I was like, how much useful could this old man be? He decreased my defense. Alec is concerned about his lower back pain. Mischievous mole fell over. Diagonal goes fast because you're going in 2 directions at once. Whoa. So true. Okay, I bet this lizard's in just a little discombobulated. I'm a lizard. I will show you which direction you need to go. Round and round we go. Where I stop, soon you'll... Wait, have I been supposed to be doing this to every lizard? No way. Okay, that one was just... Anything is introduced, so this is how they learn PK Thunder. I mean, is it so crazy to think that they're gonna learn PK Thunder from the magic people? guys are so untrustworthy. Right. Frog! The right frog. What? My stomach is growling. Oh, are we gonna like go hopping on the frogs? Whoa. What tolerant creatures. Wrong. I'm the wrong frog. This is so cute. Damn, how did Klaus get over here? Rabbit. You know, I feel like this sparrow is probably full of wisdom. You know how enemies sometimes leave nice items behind after you fight them? If your inventory is full when you find an item you want, you'll have to either give it up or throw another item away, which is why it's a good idea to always eat any food items you have as you go along. Doing this will help you keep your inventory from getting full. This little trick is especially useful for when you're hiking through forests and mountains. Well, now to end this with a sparrow like a chirp. Okay. If only wife was here, she would cook some salmon right about now. Am I ever gonna eat salmon the way that wife used to cook it? Am I just like out of luck for the rest of my life? We were supposed to grow old together. Oh, pig cow! I'm in the mood for milking. You can't hold any more stuff. Oh, I was supposed to get milk. Milk. Oh, and a hot spring. Yeah, this is like spicy. They're both missing the same woman. You're the closest thing I have to her. And you're the closest thing I have to her. Ashley Martin, do not. But that's gotta be awkward though. Junk out with your father-in-law? Wow, there's too many places to explore. I gotta go back to the house. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Ow! Oh wait, this was the right way. This is so cool. Ooh, what? Oh, humans. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this. Okay. Visitors are magnificent. You simply must have some of this cake. It's scrumptious. That literally looks like hard gay. Like... Is that Alec? It is. Good to see you, Snickums. Okay. This game is like caricature after caricature. The real reason this never got localized, this would never fly. My, who are these two? Don't be rude. Ionia, introduce us. Of course, where are my manners? This is my good friend Alec. And who's this with you? Flint, you say? Well, it's very nice to meet you. Now let's get you all properly introduced to us, the Mad Gypsies. You're in luck. We're having a party today. Nearly all of us are here. I guess it's like... maybe like offensive stereotype in nature, but like kind of... but like still nice, because like they're technically like magical, and even Alec is like, just don't think about it. I don't understand it. You can possibly understand this. It's beyond human comprehension, you know? Did somebody buy something off my throne? Yeah, like they are like, they seem to be like all-powerful magical beings. So that's kind of nice in a way, maybe. Somebody donated towards my model funds? Thank you. Nearly all of us are here. First we have Aeolia, then there's Doria, Phrygia, Lydia, and that one over there is Mixolydia. The only one not here is Locria. You can call me Ionia. You can't remember all that. Of course not, that's why I just introduced you, darling. Isn't that how it works? Right, Alecky Poo. It's been a while, I'm glad to see you're well. I hear you helped my grandson Klaus. You know where he might have went? Oh no, I'm like wondering if they're gearing up for a gag where like Klaus is in like a dress or something. Yeah, Alec is unflappable. This is his old haunt. Keep donating, we can make Ashton 720p. Oh, you mean that rambunctious little squirt from a little while ago? And then I suppose this Flint fellow is his father. Yes, I can see the resemblance now. You have the same eyes. Looking back and forth. So, what about Klaus? Where is he? Oh, he took off. He was in a great hurry mentioning something about avenging his mother. I was feeling generous at the time, so I sent him on his way with a super powerful PSI technique. PSI or PSI technique? I doubt he'll be able to use it very easily, though. He's gonna fucking blow himself up! So he left then? And you didn't stop him? What if something happens to him? Oh, get over yourselves. We couldn't care less about you humans here 1 minute and gone the next. You poor things barely live 100 years, if that. That's a blink of an eye to us mad gypsies. Why would anyone bother to care about such short lives? Oh my god, they're all bitches! No. Mixolydian Phrygia. Humans worry about such short lives. Isn't that right, Alecky Poo? I understand how you feel, I really do. But they like Alec. What were they called in Japanese? Also, I'm a gypsy. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I don't care if you understand or not. Just tell us where Klaus went. The boy headed for Drago Plateau. Quite rambunctious, I might add. Barely seemed concerned about his own short little life. If you go now, you might just catch him in time. Drago Plateau, you say? Flint, let's hurry. Uh-oh. I'm not even gonna dignify these mad gypsies with some chats. Flint. The quickest way to get to the Drago Plateau is through the cave behind the house. Klaus probably went through the cave too. There's nothing to worry about, Flint, but you're not gonna get very far being as tense as you are. What you need to do is smile. Oh my god! Understand. Flash me them pearly whites, big boy. Yeah, okay, but you still seem pretty tense if you ask me. Man, like... This ain't fucking McDonald's in Japan, man. You can't smile kudasai me. Flint. It's pitch dark in here, but never fear. I've been through here many a time. Just leave it to me. But more importantly, the super serious look on your face will only bring us trouble. You gotta relax. How? Can you explain how? Is it like a dog thing where like smiling is baring your teeth, which is actually like a thing that's scary? Let me process it my own way. Everyone's like, get off my fucking back. My wife is dead. Can you smile kudasai you? You guys want me to smile more? Actually, I feel like more often I get told to smile less. Like when I'm doing karaoke, people are like, stop smiling. I can hear you smiling. It's ruining the song. His daughter died. He's coping very bizarrely. Keep going west at this fork in the road. Okay. What if we want to explore all around? We go north here. Okay, well, so you know the route, but does Klaus? Stop for a second. There should be a hole around here. Find it and then jump right down it. Hole? Bro. Oh! Okay. Flint. Follow the southeast passage. No, southeast. Okay. Bottom right. Oh, Flinty Poo. That was my Mad Gypsy impression. Did you like it? Relax, relax. Oh my god. This dude got jokes. I'll tell you this one early in advance. Head south at the next fork in the path. Why are they like testing my memory? Head west from here. Wait. Should I have been ignoring him? Is there more shit in more places? Oh, that goes back up. Oh, I was doing so good. My years of snake. Wait! Was that you? kidding. It was me. Hee. Okay, maybe this is how he's coping. He blames it on me secretly, so he's like fucking with me. Wait, this is all so cool. Thank you. Oh, he felt homesick. I hate it when they say that. It makes me feel so sad. But isn't he right at home though in this like dank, dark cave? Nah. How is this translated? Really carefully. Hold on a sec. I've been so forgetful lately. Which way was it again? Was it north? I'm pretty sure there's a vine to the north. We need to vine it and climb up it. Damn it, old man! He's urging me to be careful. My dumb chud son-in-law isn't coping right. Actually, I can't imagine that, like, if after losing his one and only daughter, it probably would be, like, incredibly fun to just, like, start fucking with her husband, who's, like, way too surly about it. Or I guess not way too surly. Oh, wait, there's the vine. Are there two vines? Flint, you're allowed to laugh at that pun just now. Did you notice it? I said we have to vine the vine. You know, instead of fine. Was that not funny? Game is so bizarre. I didn't. Sorry, Flint. Looks like we should have gone west at that last fork in the path. No, Alec. I didn't find it to be funny in the slightest. Whoa! He said north, right? I really don't want to fight one of those craggy sores. Flinty pie! Don't be so embarrassed. You guys were like, ew, Ashton, don't roleplay them getting sexy in the tub. He's fucking halfway there himself. Fuck, Alec! He got the jump on me. God, this one's so much stronger. My attacks are so weak. Oh wait, Alec is attacking. He's just attacking for one. I didn't notice that until just now. I'm gonna use another jerky. Oh, I also have that bracelet that I need to... Oh, he missed! Alright. Okay, his attacks are getting weaker. Love the sprite mod you have. Thank you! Oh my god, how long is this fight gonna be? Yeah! There we go. Phew! That's a lot of experience points. Probably worth the trouble, honestly. We're as good as there, now that we've made it this far. Now we just need to head upward and climb up some vines. The vines go up because they're divine. Oh, come on, it's just a pun. Sorry. Oh, shoot. Try buffing your attack. See, that's why I gotta clear my throat. Because I'll get kunky. I'm full of kunk. No! Alex, I'm attacking! It only makes it worse for me! Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I almost wish it would, like, ask me twice. If that's what I want to do. It didn't work on Flint. Maybe I can only do it once. If only I could get the timing correct. Young, dumb, and full of kunk. I don't like that. Ooh, I need to apply. I need to use that right now. How much HP do I have? Oh, I have 150 max HP now. Aries bracelet. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, he doesn't need anything. Let's wait. What am I at? Status. That's it. Okay, I can eat another nut. There we go. Oh, this is the wrong direction. Up we go. A mole again. This place is crawling with them. Wait, I need help. Direct me again. I guess it is just maybe a loop right here. Wow. I'm gonna fucking blow this mole's head off. Just like decapitate it in one swing with my stick. I'm like way too high level to be fighting these moles. Yay! Oh wait, I should be fighting these moles because of the nut bread. Nut bread, nut bread, nut bread. Ooh! We got a combo. Tickled Flint. Flint dodged quickly. Did it tickle me? I'm surprised that the AoE is like just as powerful, if not more powerful, than a regular attack. Like those are they're 40s. I bet this like single attack is gonna be like, no, it's not the same actually. Alright. Enemy left a present. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. Do it. Oh wait, another vine up. And a dead end. Okay, yeah, that's the only way up. Alrighty. The mole misses his wife too. The mole misses my wife too. How'd that mole know my wife? Maybe it's good that she passed away before I learned all her dark secrets. She was stepping out on me with the mole. That craggy sore is back. Maybe I should fight him just for the good EXP. The mole wants salmon. Okay, before I get into this fight, I wonder... I'm really hungry. I'm gonna look and see if there's any food to order on DoorDash or something. You know, it's not gonna be unsatisfying. I'm always unsatisfied. Maybe I should go and wash some rice and cook it and thaw some salmon out so that in like an hour or so I can go eat. Maybe I should do that. I think I will. Was salmon your thing or what the game put? Salmon's my thing. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to go prepare some rice in my rice cooker so I can have food after my stream. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I've got hot chocolate. Yummy. Whoa, what is this? What's the name of this one? Potato? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Isn't this the game that you coded? What is going on? I just got back with my hot talkie. Oh wait, yeah, actually, isn't this like a lot? Now I see the issue. There's like 50 chillas. Is this YT chat too? And it's a custom track. Oh, it probably is extra spawns with some custom track. And it's called Potato. Wait, so how did this custom track get in here? Oh! Centipedes hopped the border. There's no end? Or maybe it was a clone. Because the clones can't trigger the end thing. I might have to just call this. There should be some clause that after like 10 minutes of a race, the game just ends. The lighting's also not supposed to be this bright. Genuinely don't know how this triggered. I don't know what I'm looking at. Also, this hot chocolate's hot. I burnt my tongue. That's yummy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I just did the whole game double lighting, double chillis. Oh. What is this? It's bricks! I've never seen this before. I've never seen that before. Chill Races has never done this before. That's a periwinkle dimension. This is a very Ashton color, at least. Alright, we'll go back to the game. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, hello? What happened? What was that? Hello? I'm back with hot chocolate. Ah, it's good. Ah, yummy. I didn't get what happened, but I must investigate. I'll close out at Jill Races. And if I have to go on BRB again, I'll reload the program. But we are back to it with Mother 3. Okay, let me turn my audio back on. There we go. Anyway, back to the void. Lurk! Have a good lurk. Stay safe in the void. This bites. You are, comma, live, all caps, period, exclamation point, period. Can we all see space, comma, capital H, her? Your typing reminds me of... there's a YouTube chatter whose typing reminds me of Jeffrey Epstein. Moving on. Alright. We gotta take this guy down now. Oh! Oh! Combo right off the bat. Wait! And the combo, the second hit was good. Cruel? Well, it's just... It's not like... It's not meant to be disparaging. It's just like a worldly observation. You guys don't see the world the same way that I do. You need to put yourself in my shoes, in my skates. Take a look through my eyes. I am crushed. I'm really sorry. And you typed it weird again. Could have said Homestuck. See, I keep thinking that's the first attack. Yikes! Oh, there we go. Took care of it. That wasn't so bad now. The third mother. Man, how many baby mamas you got? I think it's always worth... Yes! Jerky! It's probably always worth picking those fights. Alright, me pick this fight too. Does it do anything wrong except type weird? Not really. So maybe it was a flagrant accusation. Oh, I should heal. Whoops. This hot chocolate is good! I just gotta heal. You got marshmallows in there? No, I didn't think to buy marshmallows. Damn. Just regular hot chocolate. Well, not just any regular. It's like small batch from a local chocolate shop's hot chocolate, and it's salted caramel flavor. So it's really delicious. And when you have it in the store, they give you a toasted marshmallow on top. But alas, I have no marshmallows to toast. Do you like one big marshmallow or lots of tiny ones? Honestly, I prefer lots of tiny ones because I like to have a nibble of marshmallow with each, like, sip. But I can't deny the beauty of a big marshmallow because then you get a nice crusty top if you toast it, like with a torch. Or, you know, as you drink, you don't get like marshmallow in every bite, but it does start to melt into the hot cocoa, which I really like. And you're still as witty and bashful as a marmot. Okay, we've squashed the beef. Why, thank you. Controlled marshmallow to drink ratio? Yeah, but honestly though, sometimes like little marshmallows don't melt enough. They need to be like, they can't just be like a marshmallow straight out the bag. They need to be like a little bit like melty gooey. Sometimes they don't melt enough the way that like a big marshmallow would if it sits in your drink for 20 minutes. Not that it lasts for 20 minutes, but just as an example. Oh, but it missed. Yeah, baby. Oh wait, I didn't heal. Ah! Uh-oh. Let's do Dragon Fang. No, no, he has beef jerky. Hopefully this guy gives me a beef jerky once I kill him. Oh my god. There we go. Got rid of him. Yay! It was worth it. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, back up to health. I hope to god there isn't like a onsen anywhere to heal, considering I just ate my jerky and bread. Mount Oriander Cave. This place is spooky. Not candy cane in the cocoa. Ah, candy cane in the cocoa so good. Candy cane in the cocoa so good. Have I told you guys about hot chocolate? Uh-oh. Wait, I'm not sure we want to confront this just yet. The hot chocolate machine. If I tell you guys about my hot chocolate machine, you guys can't be mean, okay? I'm being very vulnerable. Oh my god! They're right there! Eating it? No, that's a separate hot chocolate related story. This is like an adult version, but probably more humiliating. No judging? Okay. Well, I ended up going to this store called Hotel Chocolat recently. Well, within the past couple months with my mom. And I love hot chocolate. And they had hot chocolate there. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna get this hot chocolate. And try it out. Because I love to try out new hot chocolates. I'm a hot chocolate connoisseur. Okay? And then... uh-oh, cutscene. Are those really piggy guys? They oink and they have pig marks on stuff. Whoa, they dipped! They just left their crap here! That can't be... that can't be allowed. Some strange stuff you've never seen. Wait, is this an Atari? Wait. They were playing Atari. In only a few seconds, this instant revitalizing device fully revitalizes you. Hopefully it doesn't turn me into a little piggy man. But basically, you experience like 8 humiliating things like a day. What the hell? Damn it! Okay, so I didn't need to use my nut bread or my beef jerky. But anyway, I bought this hot chocolate and then I realized belatedly, like, oh, this hot chocolate is for a proprietary hot chocolate machine. Oh, I just noticed him adjusting his hat. They're adjusting their hats! And so I went to looking online, and then of course I started getting fed TikTok ads because of the fucking cookies in my browser and my phone listening to what I say out loud and going, oh, that looks really nice. Why would you need a machine for hot chocolate? For ease of hot chocolate making. And so, well, so I may or may not have gone looking for people on Facebook Marketplace or Depop or Poshmark or Macari looking for people that bought this hot chocolate thing but didn't want it because it's $190 and I bought it secondhand. So I have the proprietary hot chocolate machine to make the proprietary hot chocolate, and I've branched out, but I drink enough hot chocolate to warrant it. Like, also, it wasn't that much money, okay? I bought it secondhand for less. I bought it from somebody that was like, I've used this once. I don't know why I bought this. Does it make good hot chocolate? It makes fucking awesome hot chocolate. It heats the milk. So the reason why it's proprietary is because the hot chocolate that this brand sells is flakes of real chocolate. So it needs to like heat it, and it also has like it's a frother basically. It's literally just a frother, and it has a little thing that's magnetized inside of it that spins. And a proprietary hot chocolate machine is evil. Can't even use it for tea or coffee. But that's the thing, I don't need it for tea or coffee. Can a tea machine make any hot chocolate? Hello? Does a coffee machine regularly brew up some hot chocolate? No! So you guys have plenty of single-use stuff on your counter that you use for a single use, and I'm getting judged unfairly for having my fucking hot chocolate machine. Yeah, it's called a kettle. Kettle? To make hot chocolate with water? Ew! Number of times you'll use it between Easter and Thanksgiving, 0. See, this is the thing. I really had to like think about this because I was like, am I gonna get got by capitalism? Like, am I gonna spend uselessly? But the thing is, I really do be drinking hot chocolate like that, to be honest with you guys. Like, basically every day in the winter, I drink a hot chocolate. It's really bad. How do you make hot chocolate then? I pour milk into a mug and I put it in the microwave for 1.5 minutes and it gets hot as fuck and it burns my mouth because I'm too impatient, and then also the powder is all clumpy and there's so many issues. And basically all I gotta do is pour the milk into the frothy machine, stick the packet in, stick the sachet in, press the button, and then in like what is essentially 2 or 3 minutes I get hot, like perfectly mixed hot chocolate. This is a total win for me. Are you back to your Dr. Pepper habits, or are you drinking less? I'm 100% back. It's actually worse. Some meals I have 2. So where I used to just drink 1 during a meal, sometimes I'll guzzle it so fast where I'm like, I don't have any Dr. Pepper left for the rest of my meal. I must open a second can. I didn't know how hot chocolate tasted until high school because I burnt my tongue every single time. This sounds fine, but you're so defensive about it. And see, I don't need to just use the proprietary hot chocolate with it either. I be putting whatever the fuck in there. I'm putting like Swiss Miss in that bitch. I'm putting, like I said, my small batch local chocolatiers handmade hot chocolate. And it works. I've ran milk through the coffee maker. That seems like a really bad idea. Also, Around Square, thank you for subscribing and becoming a sponsor. Or resubscribing? Wait, I don't recognize your name, though. Thank you, thank you. That was a couple minutes ago. That was pre-hot chocolate rant. So basically, I was humiliated to admit that I do have a machine with a single use. The single use being hot chocolate. Actually, it's dual use. I forgot to mention it because I got the new version of the hot chocolate machine and not the old version. So it can make hot and cold chocolate. It just makes chocolate. Wait, it paused. It paused because I was ranting so long. Have you ever tried the hot chocolate spoons? Yeah, they barely work. By the time that it's done melting, the hot chocolate's cold. Ugh. Ugh. Aren't most machines one use? Yes! But you guys are unnecessarily critical of my lifestyle. Is it self-cleaning at least? Absolutely not. You have to clean it out every single time, and it drives me nuts. All that matters is you saved money. Anyway, yeah, I do be making hot chocolate at that though, and I made myself a hot chockey in a couple minutes while I was a BRBing. So yummy. No more rant, only hot chocolate. I'm just self-conscious because like I'm the queen of like single-use gadgets, kitchen gadgets. I have an egg cooker. One time I tweeted about the fucking egg cooker and I was virtually beat up on. Like people ran up on me and started beating the shit out of me. They were like, just fucking make them in the... You can even make them in an air fryer. Won't they explode? Oh no, egg cooker, I forgive you. I hate cooking and cleaning eggs. Moldy rice cooker. I don't let it mold anymore. It only molded because I closed it back up. Like I have a rice cooker, that's single use. I only cook white rice with it ever. It can cook a bunch of different rices, but I only cook white rice. I have an egg cooker, all it do is cook egg. I have a chocolate machine, all it do is hot chocolate. I have a coffee maker, all it do is coffee. Everybody's fine with the coffee maker when you could just be doing pour overs. You could be doing mocha pots, but no, you want a coffee maker, even though it's single use. But then when Ashton Martin wants the hot chocolate machine, oh, everybody's up in arms. I have a hand pie maker that I have literally no ingredients for. What's a hand pie maker? Hand pie? Can't you just like put stuff in a puff pastry and then close it? It's so hard to find places that serve actually good hot chocolate. This is like hand pie these nuts. Shut up! Sorry, I'm like in the middle of my rant still. What else was I saying? About the hand pies? No. Oh, about good hot chocolate. See, I tend to not chance with the hot chocolate because like I should know better. Sometimes though, I get convinced and then it's never chocolatey enough. Some places like the chocolate store that I got this chocolate mix from makes a mean hot chocolate, but most places, like every random diner, it's all garbage. It's all garbage, it's all water, it's terrible. Ugh. I feel very strongly that you can't trust a hot chocolate out in the wild, a rogue hot chocolate. It's got to be made at home to be made properly. Or French. And what else was I gonna rant about? Oh, another thing. This is like really, you guys, I'm being really sensitive right now, okay? I'm being really open with you guys right now, so please don't. Please don't. Oh god, I didn't miss any gameplay. Hey, I'm talking about something that's important to me and near and dear to my heart. Hot chocolate with water is borderline psychopath behavior. Yeah, and when I was saying like, oh, I don't have a hot chocolate machine, everyone was like, kettle. Really? You're gonna sit there and tell me that you make hot chocolate with water? You're gonna get mad at us again? Yeah, because this is me admitting to wasteful behavior. Now, I tend to not do it. I really do. I really tend to not do it. But you gotta try it to know if it's good or not. My only coffee drink that I drink, the only coffee that I drink, besides for like espressos at home to make sure that I'm like awake for stream, the only coffee that I drink is an iced cafe mocha. It's milk, espresso, and like chocolate or something. There's chocolate. There's supposed to be chocolate. If you order an iced dark chocolate cafe mocha, It's supposed to have chocolate in it, okay? That's not even coffee. There's fucking coffee in it. It's coffee. And it's delicious. You drink so much bullshit in a day. This is occasional, okay? This is only when I'm out and about, which is rare because I'm a hermit. Okay? And I am kunkily. So what? It's because I drink this hot chocolate. The iced cafe mocha is supposed to taste like chocolate, man. It's supposed to taste like fucking chocolate. Okay, it's coffee and it's chocolate and it's a iced coffee chocolate milk concoction, okay? I've tried it in so many places that I know when not to get it now because no one can fucking make it right. Even Starbucks, which is how I started drinking the iced cafe mochas, 95% of the time makes fucking dog water. Like literal water from a sediment-filled river. Disgusting. It's disgusting. It is made right like 5% of the time at Starbucks. And even then, I'm not sure it even tastes good anymore because I don't like Starbucks coffee because it's all burnty tasting. You can't even, you think you can trust a person because I went to the freaking chocolate shop. I got this hot chocolate mix. Their hot chocolates are so divine, like decadent. There's another word that I'm thinking of that's going to make me sound smart or pretentious. But anyway, I'm like, you know what? They have something that's like chocolate, dark chocolate, ganache, mocha, coffee. And I'm like, that sounds so fucking good. Because usually, instead of just like an iced mocha, if you specify like dark chocolate, there's like, yeah, and ganache. Like, doesn't that sound delicious? Like, it's probably mixed in there. It sounds like it's gonna be like heavenly, decadently chocolatey, right? They fucking betrayed me. They betrayed me and it was disgusting. It was like river water. It was river water. There's nothing wrong with a decadent drink. It's like another kind of dessert. Yes! And so I found, and you can't judge me for this, okay? There are a few places that I can trust the cafe mochas of. Few and far between. One of them being from my college town, which I will never visit again in my entire life. So it is but a distant memory. So I have been comparing every cafe mocha to that mocha ever because it was so delicious and nothing compares. Although there are some like runner-ups. But for the most part, they're terrible. They're literally so awful. And it's like, I can't even, it's like, I don't even know where to begin because I don't want to, first of all, I don't want to Karen out and be like, remake this because they probably did make it according to how they were supposed to make it. It's just that the recipe is shit. And it drives me nuts because like this one was $7. It was $7 for this cafe mocha. No, the chocolate, dark chocolate ganache mocha. It was $7. And you know what I do? You know what I do? I get an iced mocha. I test it. You know what? I gotta know. This is my favorite chocolate shop. I gotta know what it tastes like. I'll keep a mental note of it. I have like a running mental note of like everywhere that sells iced mocha and whether or not it's good or not. You know what I do? I get it. I sip it. If it's bad, I throw it away. I threw it out. I bought a $7 mocha. I took 3 sips. It's not worth the trouble. What? It's not worth the trouble. It's. Oops, I give the girl 10 pumps by accident. 10 pumps would be great. There was no pumps. There was nothing in that fucking mocha. What do you use to make them at home? I don't make them at home. See, the mochas, I can't make them at home because they're just never going to be as good as they were in like that one college coffee shop. Why don't you take a real actual note of the good places? I do, but I'm on the hunt to find more good places. That's why sometimes I think, you know what? You know, it's like when you go to a restaurant and it's like a heads or tails toss-up. Is this Caesar salad on the menu going to be a basic bitch-ass Caesar salad? Or is it like a fancy schmancy Caesar salad and you don't know that it's a fancy schmancy Caesar salad unless you order it? So I don't know if it's going to be a fucking river water iced mocha until I order it. This is reminding me of this one TikTok I saw where people were like talking about how there's a bar in Japan or like a coffee shop in Japan that makes drinks depending on like what mood or what anime character you bring them, and how cool that is, and how cool it'd be to bring that to the US. And somebody stitched it on TikTok and they were like, we do have that in the US, and it's called fucking Dunkin' Donuts because every drink is completely different depending on the mood of the worker. But I would extend that to all coffee workers. Make espresso, add chocolate, pour over iced milk. It's easy. Ah! I probably should just try and make it at home. But yeah, that's what I was going to admit. I was going to admit that if I get a bad coffee, which is rare, because I only drink the one coffee. I only drink the one kind of coffee. Have you seen those Dunkin' videos where the guy puts like 5 cups of sugar and 30 pumps of syrup in a drink? Yes, and they terrify me. I worry that that's going to be me someday. I have to admit that even if it's a $7 drink, what's the point in carrying it around with me, letting it melt in my hand, making my fingers cold? I'm just throwing it out. And then I make a note. The mocha here is shit! Alright, rant over. You could have given it to a small child! Oh, Ashton, you silly Billy. You should have brought it home with a drink that has a open lid that doesn't close. You have to hold it upright the entire time. You should have brought it home and put it in your fridge for me to drink, says my mother. For me to drink when I come visit you in a week. What? No! There's nothing to do with it, and I hate it. I don't want to waste it, but like, why the fuck would it? Ah! Anyway, she's getting a second win. I'll stop. It's a personal pet peeve of mine. That's the most bomb thing to say. Like, oh, Ashley, don't worry about it. Just stick it in the fridge. No! Those guys didn't do anything this time. They left out some handy revitalizing pod, though. Rant over from you is like saying, I'm done clapping my hands. You're not done clapping. You've just extended the pause between them. That's so evil. That's so fucked up. How dare you say that to me? Ah, Alec! You old fuck lagging behind me. A titany suddenly attacked. Bravo. Okay, they're not very strong. And Brett, just a pincer. I'm so conky. I'm so conky today. I'll be right back. I need to go to the kitchen and sneer at my hot chocolate pods. Yeah, sneer away. Actually, do you know what the real sign of like a mid shitty, disgusting river water hot chocolate is? You guys really want to know? Whipped cream on top. I'll die on this hill. Marshmallow, no marshmallow, no matter. They're both delicious. Well, they were right. Ah! That's right, I'm not done. The Gadfly, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm a robot racing and feature for racing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I agree about the whipped. Like, it's like putting lipstick on a pig. Like, you go to a diner and you go, I think I'll try out your hot chocolate. And then they go like, do you make that with water or milk? And they go, water, you dumb bitch. And I go, okay, sure. And they bring it back to the table and I'm like, ooh, it's presented so nicely with whipped cream on it. And it's like, yeah, because otherwise I only put a teaspoon of hot chocolate powder in it. So you better drink it and you're gonna like it. What if they had sprinkles? Ah! Oh my gosh. Bird. Okay, now I'll stop. I'm gonna clap one more time in like 20 minutes. But I'm done for now. My hands hurt. Luckily, these guys aren't that powerful. Oh, he's healing! Oh! Wait, what? That was weird. Oh, more beef jerky. But yeah, Gadfly, I hope your stream went well. Thank you. I'm so kunky. I know, I get really kunky after I drink. Wait, do I have a map here? I don't. I get really kunky when I drink. What the hell? This guy's back? When I drink milk. But it's lactate milk. I thought maybe it was the lactose that would make me like more kunky. But alas. It's just the dairy in general. I like your new pixel look. Thank you. I'm using my pixel avatar because we're playing Mother 3 today. Oh, well, that's convenient at least that he sleeped me, but then Alec woke me up. All this over a kid's drink? A kid's drink? Fuck you! It's not a kid's drink! It's not a kid's drink! You're gonna get unmodded. Sure, it is perhaps a drink that children enjoy, but children cannot buy the $180 or $190 hot chocolate machine that is required to make this drink. So that's something that would be for a children's drink, don't you think? You don't think they'd make a $200 machine to make children's drinks? It's a kids and Aston Martin drink. That is how I felt when I found out that they had a proprietary hot chocolate machine. I was like, they made this for me. This is for me. If you had kids, would you make some for them with the machine? No. It's for mommy only. That's mommy's little friend. No, I wouldn't give it to any. Honestly, though, if I had a kid, I would set them up for failure because they'd be like a fucking nerd to all their friends. But if I had a kid, I would not do what my parents did to me, or rather what my father did to me. I would be giving them down like watered down ass juice. Ooh, I should heal. What exactly are you doing with his machine? It's heating up the milk and frothing it and mixing the hot chocolate. I'd be giving them like 1% Sunny D to water. They wouldn't be. See, what happened with me is that I have like sugary death grip. Like, you think it would be awesome going to a country like Japan that like languishes in sweets, you know, and like indulgence and decadence because like everyday life is so intense with work for the typical Japanese person. But then, because they, like, rarely indulge, because they're so disciplined, because of, like, I don't know, samurai stuff. I'm just saying shit. Anyway, the average person in Japan doesn't eat very many sweets, but there are a lot of sweets to choose from. It just happens that the sweets are all, like, not very sugary, because anything with any minor amount of sugar tastes, like, insanely delicious to the average Japanese person, because they rarely ever eat it. Meanwhile, to me, an American fat fuck that eats sugar every single day, it all tastes disgusting because it's just like a weird food with like sugar sprinkled on top. But the person who like never has sugar, they like go insane. They have like a little sugar out. They're like, oh my god, this tastes so good. And it's like, tap water will humble a child. Tap water tastes the best. Girl fighting ghosts? Not really, because this is the thing I actually ran into. Like, I felt like, oh my god, there are like so many Japanese sweet shops, and there's so many Japanese ice cream shops, and blah 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 blah. I thought Japanese girls had 2 stomachs and 1 for sweets. You'd think. And I was like overwhelmed with all the like delicious treats that they had, and every single one tasted like shit. And not just because they lacked sugar, but because they lacked like finesse. You know, I've actually come around on like the subtleties of Anko. Like, I like what red bean tastes like. Red bean tastes really. A red bean taiyaki is quite sublime, I have to say myself. It's not about the sugar. It's about like what the sugar does to the brain to trick it. So like, to trick a low quality thing into like looking good, they just like put a bunch of sugar in it. But it doesn't trick me because I eat sugary shit all the time. So it's like, I went to this case point example, I went to this ice cream shop in Kyoto that was famous for their like beautiful Instagrammable like cones. They like had like a beautiful little swirl, and they had this like cracker cone, and it looks really cute, and the cracker cone was pretty good, but the ice cream was like icy as fuck and disgusting. Like didn't taste like chocolatey at all. The vanilla didn't taste vanilla at all. It was icy. It was bad. It's like dairy treat that you get at Walmart. It was like so nasty. Well, thinking Insta equals good was a mistake. I wasn't thinking Insta equals good. I was thinking it looks good, so it might be. But even then, like, I very rarely had, like, even in, like, the 7-Eleven treats, like, the 7-Eleven ice cream is, like, only just okay. Ashley, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Chocolate. I'm, like, all chocolate all the way. The desserts at Tokyo Disney were just okay, right? Okay, well, I did really like the little green men at Tokyo Disney. The little green dumplings at Tokyo Disney were really good. But I think a lot of the other stuff I was like... Oh, another example from Tokyo Disney. The chocolate popcorn. Disgusting. Like, smells awful. But I guess to somebody, like, some child in Japan who, like, rarely has sweets like that, they're probably like, no, holy shit. Chocolate is so vanilla, I know. My favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor, though, is the fudge brownie chocolate. Well, there's Garrett's. That's very different. Well, I don't like chocolate covered popcorn in general. Fudge brownie. Isn't that the name of the group that distributed this game? Fudge brownie. You made me fall in love with the ice cream. I keep buying it. It's so good. This is the chocolate stream now, not mother. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. I have to see what my status is. Okay, I'm fully healed. Sweet. Alright. Fresh lumper. That's brownie brown. See? Okay, it's relevant to the game. To discuss the intricacies of chocolate. This music in this area sounds very Deltarune-y, Undertale-y. Ooh, nice. Man, that second attack is really bad on this guy. That's a weapon, by the way? Oh, really? Oh shit, I should have equipped it. Actually, that makes sense considering I'm using a stick. Ooh. Damn! Plus 16! Holy shit! And I'm already so high level. I'm gonna be like one-hitting these enemies. Let's go for this guy. The cake shake at Portillo's is so good, even though it's like 1,000 calories. And honestly, like I said, back to my fat fuck resume. Somebody was talking about how they like have to resist the urge to inhale the Portillo's chocolate slices. It's not as good as it used to be. The Portillo's chocolate cake, if you think it's good now, 10 years ago, was absolutely delectable. It could be even better. What a terrible reality we live in. I guess you missed the second stick? Ugh, maybe I did. Where was it? I only had the first stick. Maybe that's why I've been struggling so far. Maybe your taste buds changed. No, it's because private equity bought Portillo's and then ruined everything there. Pretty sure it's lighter as lumber from the forest fire. Oh man. Ah! Dang, that sucks when that happens. Yeah, now the hot dogs are teeny weeny and they don't put any chili on their chili dogs. Oh my god, I'm so strong. She's like those old men who cry about Vienna hot dogs. What do you mean? There are specific brands of hot dogs that are better than others. Specific brands of wieners, rather. What? Damn. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna drop the stick. And then the Aries bracelet too. Surely that won't be an issue. Surely I won't be supposed to give that to another member of my party eventually. Is there a difference between a sausage, hot dog, and a wiener? Filler amount. Yeah, I actually can't answer this question. I wouldn't know that. Yeah, I love a Vienna hot dog when I want the sensation of biting through someone's finger. You don't like the snap? I like it. That's my favorite part. Hot dog rant incoming. I don't have much to rant about. I would say my sister probably has more to rant about. She refuses to eat like char dogs. She'll only eat a boiled hot dog, which I think is crazy, personally. Ashton is raging today. Yeah, that is sad. It's a little pathetic, I have to say. Like, why do you care so much about the presentation of your hot dog? I would never care about something so mundane. No problem. I'm literally so conky. This is not good. I have to keep pausing to cough. I'm surprised I didn't kill it. Boiled shaboing boing. That vulture is clearly an eagle? Wait, what? Was it translated as an eagle? I thought it was a vulture. I haven't been paying attention. I'm literally so word made up. Well, yeah, it's a word made up to describe my condition. I'm conked. It said balding eagle. I think they just wanted to go for like the offensive, the like punny name. I gotta respect him there. Sacrificing like obvious integrity of the game to make a funny joke about bald guys. Have you ever thought about playing Lisa? That's the second or third time it's been brought up today. And I haven't before because I didn't really know what it was until I started this game. Man, I sound so terrible. Big frog. Oh wait, is that the baby dragon that's friends with the boys? It's so cute! What's it doing? Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's calling somebody. Wait, it does hop away like a frog, though. It's a frog I know. This is one of Klaus's favorite shoes. That belongs to Klaus! And that was a baby Draco just now. Klaus must be around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh my god, did they eat him? Got a child's shoe? I was about to prepare for it to be like, but your inventory's full. Oh my gosh. Is this the same English patch that's been around for ages? Yes, I think it has. Oh god, you guys. My throat was like really hurting. And I know it's because I keep coughing, but I can't stop coughing. Are you okay? No. Ah! What the? Oh. The tree called for help, but nobody came? It's crazy. Does anybody ever... Do you need to call it? Maybe in another hour. Does anybody ever really come when they call for help? Oh my god! Like 12? Oh, but I'm still doing... Violently burst into flames! Holy shit! Took mortal damage! Oh, thank god. We managed to end the fight before I died. Oh my god! Ah! God. Scrolling health stops it. I feel like that's such an odd addition. And the fact that you're meant to like actually use it strategically like that so you don't like lose fights is crazy. Alright, that'll work. Damn it. Oh my god! Smack the crap out of him. Alright, this guy's gonna explode probably too. Alright. Luckily it like suicides it, so the fight just ends right after. It's cool, I feel like gives you tension just trying to survive death blows. I guess I just don't understand how it would like actually work. I'm trying to logic it too much. Like, that's not how that would work. Spread its root into the earth. Oh dang, Alex actually like getting hits in on this guy. I want to try killing it. Luckily these fights are really easy. Okay, I'm gonna use that nut bread. You killed me, but you died first, so I lived. It's like a trading kills in a shooter game. We both did the finishing blow. Today's a bad day. It's a weird day. This looks just like the thing you saw atop the cliff earlier. This one appears to be broken, however. Ugh. I'll talk to the sparrow. Sucks to hear. Well, it's just like a... It just seems I haven't been talking too much. I'm not sure what's with my throat today. The hot chocolate probably didn't make it better. But I was already sort of feeling... The reason why I wanted the hot chocolate was because, like, I wanted something hot for my throat. But the dairy is probably not good. When you're playing with your siblings and they BS a reason they can't lose. I'm sorry about the conch. Don't apologize. It's honestly my own fault, really. Well, when I started stream too, I was like, my throat kind of hurts, you guys. So maybe it really has just been, like, bound to happen all stream. Up ahead is Drago territory. Please be careful if you're heading further in. Now, to end this with the sparrow, like, chirp to chirp. Alright. Did I finish exploring over here? Oh, fuck! Oh god. It's getting bad. A Chekhov's cough. Yeah, I was teasing the early end of my stream. You know, like when you're about to take the next day off of work and you're like, I have a headache to my coworkers the day before. But nobody came. Will I ever actually get to kill one of these? I'm pretty sure Flint doesn't understand animals, but we do, so all good. Wait, yeah, because I was wondering because... Oh, okay, no, this is a dead end. The Alec describes like, oh, well, I understand frogs. Don't worry about it. The other shoe! You did once, it stopped moving one time? Really, I thought they all exploded. Gaslighting your coworkers by making elaborate lies about how you are/were sick. See, I can't do that because, like, if I plan to, like, lie about being sick and take a day off, like, I would do this when I was in school as a kid, too. Like, if I planned to take the day off and say I was sick, did anybody else, like, roleplay too hard and then, like, actually end up feeling sick? Like, sometimes I would take the day off of work, rarely, and be like, I'm sick, and then like I like played the part too hard, and then like I actually just like laid around feeling bad all day in bed. Like I didn't actually like go out or have fun. Like I didn't play video games all day even. Like I was just like I'm sick, even though not really. Which kind of makes me feel like maybe I was sick, and that was just like my manifestation of it, you know? I just needed the day to myself. You're being an empath with yourself. This is how I trick myself into giving me plain anxiety. Your guilty consciousness. I know. I have such a gentle soul. I hate to lie. What is that? Robo Dino. Robo Drago. Excuse me, that was bad of me to call it by the wrong name. Are we gonna have to fight this thing? Oh, fuck. Did we kill the last Mecha Drago? The Mecha Drago suddenly attacked. Alright. Beat the shit out of this guy. Oh shit! It had no effect. You are so full of shit. I'm not. I'm dead serious. When I take the day off of work, I'm like, I don't feel good. And then I end up wasting the whole day pretending to be sick. The missing tooth? That's right, I need to use the tooth to attack. Alex is using the Drago Fang. Yes. Pounced on it. Oh, I'm visualizing it. It pierced the Mecha Drago's tough hide. The Mecha Drago let out a howl. Spoilers, next time let her do the fight herself. Yeah, guys, that's exactly the thing that you are supposed to not be doing, FYI. I wasn't really close to dying, so you could have let me suffer a little longer. Or I should just stop reading chat. I guess we do it again. Ugh, I keep having to stop to cough. The air's so dry. No, the Sprite is missing the tooth. I know, but isn't the missing tooth like pivotal to the fact that this is the one that killed my wife? I feel like it still counts as a spoil. I think I should heal. Beef jerky. Okay, well now I've coughed so much that every time I cough, it just like hurts. He's not very strong, is he? Oh, I didn't get to read that. Oops, I have to attack it normally now, don't I? Now I'm gonna smash it. Boom, baby! Alright, we got this. Let's do it again. You missed that time. Okay, so my theory about it hitting more often on big creatures was possibly wrong? Question mark. Man. I'm sorry I was so whiny today. I did warn you guys at the start of the stream that like, I'm in a weird mood, and I'm tired, and I got woken up by my neighbor's raves, and I feel better tomorrow. I will, and I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, so. It's a new day tomorrow. So until then, I'm gonna complain all I want. Let's see if I can do it again. Damn! Okay, no, it's not worth it. Yow! Okay, those attacks are really weak from the dragon. Oh! Oh shit! My jerkies! I'm gonna double jerky. The bite attack is definitely the best one. Oh wait. Nice. I'll take that. And then more beef joikey. Hey Ashton, how goes Mother 3? It's okay. I did have to pause to rant about hot chocolate though. I guess the reason why I ranted about the coffee specifically is because like I feel like, is it worth it? Oh, I got 3. Those are like offbeat though, didn't you hear that? Man, when's this gonna be over? Oh god. I have any more Jorkies. I have nut breads. Yeah! I had to miss the rant I was cooking. It was a stupid rant. Oh, I really hope it doesn't... Oh, there we go. I can survive that at least. I should have been collecting more Jorkies. Oh god, this is my last heal! Uh-oh. This is not good. It's because I'm always insecure about how much food I waste. But it's like... It's not gonna... Mini charm, shit, I don't have anything. Thunderbomb? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that was mortal. Oh! Oh! Papa! He got me! You're an adult, it's your food to waste. Like, you should try not to, but who cares? It's your life. And it's just coffee. Like, I definitely understand trying not, like, to do food waste, to buy excessive amounts and waste excessive amounts. That's not good. Oh my god, is he gonna keep doing it? Yes, this is awesome. Oh god. I'll do this. How long is this fight? Oh my gosh. I guess we're going this too. Uh-oh. No! Wait, what? Wait, do I have any of those items left? No. How was I supposed to survive that? I have nothing to my name. I have nothing to my name. How are you supposed to survive that? And what am I supposed to do now? You need to have enough health? Tank that attack? I don't have enough health. Reset your save? Okay, I'll reset my save. I did save with that frog right there. Hehe, ignore this. Oh, don't look at this. I have to find my... that was 280 damage attack, right? It was, but I think it's because I used up my, like, Alex saves. I think there's probably only, like, 2 or 3 Alex saves, and I used them up. Damn, you have a lot of drives? Yep. We have lots of gigabytes of stuff. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it just says the fan translation team from Fabi.net. Brute force it at the end. Like to finish the fight before my like My health spins down. Can I even do that? I don't think I can. By the way, still waiting in that room where my order after part 3 of the rant. Oh, okay. Sorry, regular. Alright. Thank you for revving my engine. Alright, let's check to see. I have all my items. Okay, I do. Oh, but the baby dragons are so cute. They're so cute. I'm so icky today. The baby dragons are so derpy, and then they hop away like frogs. It's so cute. They're like dittos. Nice room. Eh, it's kind of my thing. There's nut bread. What can I dump to take this nut bread? I keep going the wrong one. Fuck this. Drop. Yep. And now I need my nut bread. Oops. I see you. Ah, man. Didn't I level up to level 15 because of these guys, though? Oh, no. Are you enjoying Mother 3 so far? Yeah. Although I feel like we haven't really gotten to too much of the plot. Just yet. I guess I have to drop... I'll drop a nut bread. I'll use a nut bread to grab this. Well. I don't see any. Well. Meanwhile, I'm like... Let's dry as a bone up here. Get it. Oh, when has that ever worked? Oh my god. I smile like this tree. Oh man. I was about to ask, when the tree explodes, does it explode the bird too? Holy shit. Oh, maybe that's how they get you. Because if you kill the tree and then not the other animal, the fight won't end. And so these like suicide bombing attacks don't... Okay, so I should be able to end the fight. Alright, let's do... Ew, it is kind of like tung sahur. Klaus's other shoe. Do you guys think that he got like fully chomped? Klaus, we're here to rescue you. Where are you? Imagine that Klaus is just like fucking dead. That would be like actually crazy if they actually pulled that out. What is that? That's not a Drago anymore. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Scream! My voice. Oh, it's so cookie. Alright, let's do it. Drago Fang! Okay, definitely lost some health accidentally Drago Fanging him multiple times last time too. Ooh, and my defense decreased. And I could probably get one power smash in. Fuck! Nah, my theories! Alright. Nice! The real twist is at the end where Klaus says, Lucas, I never told you my first name, did I? And then Mariah Carey's lyrics are sent to the soundtrack? What? Oh. Actually, that feels like, honestly, that could be like genuinely something that happens in this game. Such insane shit is going on right now. There's pig alien men, and there's the robo dinos, and the animals can talk, but only to me. You know, I'm gonna strength up. And I'm gonna toughen up. Yeah, that's what I thought. And now, I'm gonna jerky. And then I'm gonna start smashing. The setup for this game is always so strange. What do you mean always? Does it change? Is this my unique Aston Martin Mother 3 playthrough? Alright. Oh fuck. Oh thank god, thank god, thank god. I gotta jerky it. Alright, I'm gonna bomb now. I had to use all my bombs last time, so... It's a powerful foe. 82! That's nothing! There were like hundreds before. And the bomb. What? I feel like this isn't strong enough. I have to jerky. Maybe I'll do another jerky. Or nut bread. For good measure. The setup for the Earthbound games in general are a bit strange. Okay, I'm glad you admitted that. Because most of what everybody talks about this game is about how amazing it is, how emotionally charged it is. But like, the setup is so insane. It's insane to the degree where like, I won't fully write off the emotional strength of this game. But like, it definitely seems to be like at odds with how bizarre it is. Don't jerk too often, you'll go blind. It took all day, but I finally beat Mecha Jericho. You've not reached this peak? See, this I know. This I have gleaned. I wonder if I can do this again. I'm gonna... You guys want a jerk or nut? It's hard to choose. I'd say that's the exact appeal though, the emotion in the absurdism. But sometimes I think something can be like so bizarre that like the absurdism, that the emotion like is unfitting as a whole. Now I'm not saying that's this game, because I have not reached the emotional peak like I mentioned, but like something that like is really, really bizarre but like takes itself super seriously, I find like I kind of struggle to connect with sometimes. I just know it's not gonna work. Oh, nice! One last attack? Fuck! Stop! Okay, there we go. Okay, so it really is just like a fight against the ticker. Oh my god, we're like laid out, both panting. And Alec only had to revive me once, was it? Once? No, he didn't. He didn't have to revive me at all that time. Was he just gonna forfeit? Have we gotten through to him? Oh my god, you know what's gonna happen? That baby dinosaur is gonna be like, Mama! And then swear revenge on us. No! No! Flint, don't do it! That won't solve anything. You'll only make this child go through what Klaus and Lucas had to. I knew it! Oh. Oh. It's still its mama. shit, a tear from its eye. It's dead! Oh. Oh. It is. Oh, is he dead? It is possible that until now, the people of Tasmania Village had never known sadness. On sunny days and on cloudy days, they always greeted each other with smiles. They lived in harmony with the creatures of the forest. The strong would help the weak, and those who had would share with those who had not. However, it now appears the villagers have learned all too much about sadness. Suddenly, everything is changing. He is so fucking dead. It's like everything is changing for the worse. When did this change begin? Where did it begin? What set it in motion and why? Almost as if toys, the peaceful animals are being transformed into strange, ferocious creatures that attack people. Some people, like Flint, have even had their families torn apart. Just what is this suspicious group that wears pig masks? What's with this, like, credits roll? What are these eerie objects that soar through the once beautiful skies? And where could the missing Klaus be? Oh my god! The mysteries continue to pile up. And so the tale first begins as a tragedy. He's not dead. If they haven't found his body and buried him, he's not dead. I know that he's like face down on the ground, one arm up, Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphan style, but I don't believe this. That can't be true. Whoa, this is dark. Hap. Hello, I'm a frog. Shall I record everything that has happened so far? Tutorial over. Oh my god. He's not dead. He might be. He might actually be dead. What in the name of God? I'm not really sure what to say. What happened to Hina? What was a terrible tragedy? Tragedy. Tragedy. I can't say how I know how you're feeling. Hina's burial ended without the incident. Lucas has been crying at her grave ever since. His poor little heart seems like it's about to break in two. Tragedy. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know anytime. Wait, so is this a flashback or have we moved on? Duster. Oh, he's talking. Thanks. Duster's a good dude. Duster is goated. No way! Am I playing as Duster? No. I am! Chapter 2 Thief Adventure. Okay, this will probably be a good place to end once we finish these cutscenes. The protagonist you control goes mute. I did notice that. Whoa. See, I was wondering when we were gonna pass off to Lucas. But it's multiple different protagonists. Duster, I speak to you not as my son, but as my pupil. Listen, the time has come. No, this is not something we have been looking forward to. I had hoped the time wouldn't come, if at all possible. But you and I have been constantly preparing for this day, and the event it did come. So it appears you finally have a chance to try out what I've taught you. The enemy's form is still unknown, but we must now change the way we live. Are you prepared? Yes! Father! Duster, I'm now going to give you a mission. You will sneak into Osohe Castle. There you will find a certain important item and bring it back here. As for what this certain important item is, no, there's no need for me to tell you. If a thief can't determine the value of what he steals, he is a disgrace to the profession. I'm not sure now's the time to test it. Still, would you like to know a little about it? Yes. It's a very important looking item. It's like all shiny. Yeah. I will say no more than that. In the basement, you will find the items I've prepared for you. The 7 mystical thief tools. No, wait, were there 7? Well, whatever. There might be 6 or 7. Yeah. I've never been able to stop laughing like Mr. Krabs. That's what another vocal stim. Because Mr. Krabs plays one of the guys in Deadlock. Well, whatever. Take them with you. They will prove useful during your battles with the enemy. Oh no, how do I shave? Hypno pendulum. Ooh, you only have the best stims. What's crazy is that like I have like completely unique stims for the most part. The only thing from like social media recently that I've like used. Also, there's only 5 here, Dad. Like the only like sim from social media has been like I'm such a fat fucking chud. Yeah, I'm not like other stimmers. This is homegrown. It simply doesn't do the trick, or at least that's what's written here. So it's probably best not to touch it. Siren beetle. I wonder what napping does. My astisms. Dad, there's only 5. Hello? Anyway, back then I hid this treasure where no one would have ever lay eyes upon it. I felt it was too much for even the king of Osohe to handle, or so I recall anyway. But the as of yet unknown enemy may be trying to acquire it. Under normal circumstances, this would be a job that calls for me, but... Duster, I feel confident that I've hammered every technique I know into you. So try to accomplish this mission yourself. Understand? When you go outside, check behind the house. I've hidden another mystical thief tool-like item there. Why did I hide them all separately like that? That's what I'd like to know! I refill the box every once in a while when I feel so inclined, so always keep that in mind. Ooh, so it'll refill. Oh, maybe I can even go as other characters. Is this really everything? There's only 5 here. You had me stuck with I got hella money as a vocal sim for the past few days last week. Oh yeah, that too. See, I don't count that as like a vocal sim because it honestly took me a while for it to like get stuck in my head. But it is funny, isn't it? I got like hella money. Oh, Thunderbomb. Wow, the music in this chapter is really good so far. I think this might be my preferred chapter even. Okay, let's set up my inventory. Okay, cool. This chapter is great. It's a good one. I'm so excited! I'm super duper excited, but I want to look for somewhere to save because the game really picks up here. I'm excited. Honestly, not that I wasn't enjoying it, but it was like, you know, this is such a standard fair game, but like the shifting protagonist is really cool. Where is the frog? I want to save! Okay. And he's got such a cool walk cycle because he has handicaps. And Duster's awesome as hell. Yeah, he's such a G. He's like the only... He's like real as hell. Oh, pardon me. I wasn't paying attention. What the? There's a fucking monkey! I'm sorry, but we're in a terrible hurry. If you'll excuse us. Come now, little monkey. We should be off. Well, my Flint's house, I think? That is true. What the? It just did a double take at me. You know it's rude to stare? Fuck-ass monkey. Monkey rude as hell. Alright, let's save. Maybe the frogs changed per person. Oh, no. The frog is still here. Am I still level 16, actually? Oh, no, I'm level 9 as Duster. Wow! He wondered if you were really that chopped. Yeah. Knowing this game, I'm surprised he didn't add in a little, like, you know, like a scoff or something. Oh, wait, also, Insomnion, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Sorry, I was, like, probably ranting and missed that. Alright. This is the end of the stream. Okay, that's another vocal tick of mine recently, to speak German. To speak aggressive German. What were those statements so far? So it's caveman talk, German accent, honey boo boo, and caveman talk, German accent, and what was the last one? No, I'm such a fat fucking chud. There's another one, Mr. Krabs. That was really tickling me. You sound French as hell. I know. Sometimes I do accidentally go like the, which is a French thing. At what point do the ticks become normal and her normal becomes a tick? Can you do German caveman? I got like $5. Mr. Krabs laughed. No! Combine them all for the Omni Stim. No, then I'll just explode. But that is the end of today's stream. We made good progress and got finished with chapter 1 of Mother 3, and I'm very, very excited to play as Duster from here on out. But that'll be it for today. I'll be right back to end stream. I got like hella money. I got like hella money. I got like $5. What? Look at I got like hella money. Okay though, can you be honest with me though? Thank you for streaming. Thank you. Be honest. While I'm not looking, while Ashton isn't looking, do you think of me any differently at all? Like, do you think of me as like sauced up or sauceless because of the cosplay pics? Are you like, is your opinion on me changed? Or are you reinforced? You had sauce. Why would it change? I don't know. Because it's like, you know. Have you ever had like a moment where it's like, you have like a girl online friend and you're like, oh my god, I'm going to that anime convention too. And let's chill. Oh my god, so excited to meet you in real life for the first time. And then you meet in real life and then it's like, whoa. That's what some of the responses made me think. Not to like glaze myself, but like, I just don't want it to be like, girl, you know? You must have already known I was a woman, right? Right? We're here for the hot chocolate rant. Yeah, that probably effectively filtered anybody who was waiting for more. Wait, you're a girl, I'm scared. Whoa, she's actually hot. This is my chance. Low-key. Like, not low-key. How do I say this? It's like one thing when like my pit crew are like, Ashton? Question mark, exclamation point, stutter. But it's different when it's like, how do I say this? How do I say this without sounding like a bitch? Male VTubers, that's all I gotta say. Like, when my picker are like, oh, do you ask me? I'm like, I hope you don't think of me any differently now. Tucks my hair behind my ear. And then sometimes it's like, when they have my replies, I'm like, get the fuck out of here! Unintended side effect that I didn't anticipate somehow. Be careful. I did admittedly laugh at seeing the male VTuber. Like, come on! Now I feel self-conscious replying to your tweet, maybe a back pic. No, I just said that like when Picker does it, I'm like, you don't think of me differently. Tucks hair behind my ear. Dang girl, you fart with that thing. Like... Ugh. The ick tube is given male tube is so funny to me. I have to admit, and I'm really sorry about this. It's not all, by the way. You know, there's good ones. But it's like, I'm not here to eat it, fool. It's very different when it's fans that you know versus a stranger to someone in the same space. Kinda. And I mean, not that I like... Because I'm like... just think of it as completely one-to-one with my uniform. I'd prefer... Like, I don't mind. I mean, I wouldn't post it. I probably wouldn't have incentivized. I mean, I'm a little subconscious, but like, I don't mind when Pit Crew look at me. Someone pointed out one of the male VTubers replies had a girlfriend, which is funny. Ooh, maybe I should have brought this up. Drop it and forget about it. Never mind. My bad. I'm sorry. No, male VTuber slander is always welcome. Next donathon, you eat 20 pounds of Parmesan. You want me to get more fat? Not only just fat, I'm lactose intolerant. You don't know what you're asking of me. You're a race queen, right? What's your favorite car? Is it just an Aston Martin? I like Aston Martins, but my favorite is the white Ford Bronco. That is like, it is such an Ashton thing, don't you think? That like, I decided like, you know what car I would really like to get someday? A white Ford Bronco. And then said it with my whole chest years ago on stream. Only for everybody to start laughing and be like, Ashton, you can't joke about that. And only for me to go like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this an OJ joke? It is now. But I legitimately came to the conclusion that that would be like such a fun car to own. Completely separate from ever knowing that OJ Simpson was running away from the cops in that car. But I like McLarens. And I like Ferrari. Wait, you didn't know? No, when I first mentioned this, like years ago at this point. Back when I used to actually talk about cars a little bit more often. You give white Jeep Wrangler vibes. I have a soft spot for Jeeps. So one of my first family cars was a Jeep. The Ash has dashed. I feel bad for some of the male tubas I watch because they have such an insurmountable hole to dig themselves out of. Yeah, I do feel for that. Because, like, I like a lot... I mean, I'm friends with shindigs and stuff, but, like... It is genuinely like a, man... It's almost better to not be associated sometimes. Anyway, I don't want to get into this. Sorry, I brought this up for no reason. It was just making me laugh, like... Whoops, don't make me backhand you. Get out of here! I'm curious, what male VTubers do you guys watch? Think of the male VTuber grave again, I see. Okay, I'll stop. The Evan Martin is for my Sandras? No, it's only really with streamers. Kuro and Heavily, Casper and Randon. Video game Gorilla. Does Beetle count? I count Beetle, yes. Fur, but he's IRL with VTuber option. I think I know about... Doesn't Fur play Mungie Monday with me sometimes? Well, with me, as if it's my Mungie Monday. Oh, and Boone sometimes. Kuyoya. Oh my god, I don't know who those are. Fur's and Mungie with you, yes. Yes. You're right, you should start prostrating. Do you know what the word prostrating means, Kurokumo? It's not... I think you might have read it as having one less letter than it does. Does boo-boo count? Only really flan occasionally. This is interesting, actually. This is interesting because, like, to be honest with you guys, genuinely, I really end up only watching shindigs occasionally on Twitch. Is it only shindigs? I think it's only shindigs. And I liked Roboru. Well, I don't mean that like past tense. I just don't have a lot of time to watch. For male, I mostly watch YGO streamers. Isn't there like a YGO guy that made a VTuber company? I forget who it is. Lots of slab likers. Shein was pretty cool, and I like Shein too. Those are my guys. Does the one scientist guy count? You're talking about Uwo, right? He's a VTuber. Well, I think it's your mileage may vary sort of thing. Did you delete the bad comments on Twitter? No. Prowler? Ooh. OMG fondue. This is curious because I've always felt like, well, you know, I always say like, hey, I'm a Seisho idol. So honestly, sometimes when male VTubers get brought up like totally unrelatedly in the Discord, sometimes I'm like, whoa. I forget that like people who are fans of a Seisho idol Ashton Martin would even like a male VTuber. That's crazy. Is that your Deku impression? I guess it kinda is. You can like whatever you like. This is true. I agree. Don't show the Seiso fans the yaoi battle. As if you're Fujo, it'd be weird if you didn't like male VTubers if you're gonna ship them. What do you think I was doing with Rover and Shein? What do you think I was doing? Can't I watch? I have no other male VTubers besides my moto. Y'all don't want to hear about that, Kay? Y'all don't want to hear about the VTuber shipping. You know, I really thought it was like a faux pas. Honestly. I knew someone real into Shein and Oga. Felt like they knew something I didn't. I have a friend that's really into Shein and Oga. Really. I ship Penny Bus are so hard. Yeah, Kenji is funny. Man. The days of shipping Shein and Roboru. Something fucked up. The Flash streamer I watched loves streaming Deadlock. I shipped to Brody, Mike, and Vinny. Ooh. Do you do any pit crew shipping? I dabble. She started shipping Alex and Flint out of instinct tonight. That was my knee-jerk reaction. Well, it wasn't really shipping. I was just like using them as if they were my little Barbie dolls to explore endless possibilities of Oji-san yaoi. I just received Nostalgia 4 tier. Oh! No way! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on? Who bought this? Anonymous! I know you're here! I know you're here, I know you're here, I know you're here. Another single function machine. Oh, but this is a single function machine I've always wanted! Chocolate rain paid off. Chocolate. And fondue. I've always wanted. What the hell? Goto, you know the name Babadone? Uh-oh. And the YouTube chat I just saw Babadone. What do you know? What do you know about this? LMAO, hi, I'm Anonymous. I tried to log into my Throne account. Whoopsie. Is it actually you? Or are you just sending the meme? I'm so excited! Thank you, Anonymous, if you're watching this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hot chocolate. Hot chocolate, oh my god, I got it on the mind. The chocolate machine. Ah! I do have a throne because I'm a queen. There isn't really much on it though. There used to be like Legos and stuff. I'm Anonymous. Oh, you golfed it? Was it you, Birdie? Are you gonna get a popcorn machine and a cotton candy machine? I have a cotton candy machine for my throne already. So I have a drink fountain that I got for my friend on New Year's. And then it's mine, but it was used on New Year's. And then I have a chocolate fountain now. And I have a cotton candy machine. Oh my god! If that dang Disney castle wasn't so expensive, Legos are so expensive. You know, I got into this with Nina before, back to the VTuber shipping. Like, you ever see the gif of the Korean guy doing a fondue mukbang with the cheese that's solidifying? Yes, that's my favorite gif ever. I want to do that too. I'm gonna do that someday. We were together in Fujo arms. How do you have room for all this stuff still? Stack in corner. Where is this going? No, it's just that like we were before becoming VTubers ourselves, we were like Fujo VTuber fans. Terrible thing to admit. I don't know. It's like both is and isn't a faux pas to ship VTubers, don't you think? I feel like I see a lot of parts of the internet being like, don't ship real people, that's fucked up, you know? But then I also see like a ton of people shipping like the Holo Girls, and I was shipping the Holo Girls, you know? It depends on the person. But some people, the people that dislike it, think that you're gonna like go to hell. I think you could jokingly ship VTubers. Yeah, but that's kayfabe. It's really easy to take it too seriously. That is true. The VTubers Nina were a fan of, always threw me for a loop. Did she say what she liked? What's funny too is like the standards for making ship art of VTubers in Japan is like to follow art accounts and ship accounts, you have to have the VTubers blocked. So like they can't see this. You can't be following them, you can't be replying to them, you can't even let them the possibility of them seeing your account happen. You have to message me to prove that you have them blocked before I let you follow me. I'm going to help for many things, and shipping VTubers is not one of them. You have never drawn two VTubers doing questionable things together. I find that hard to believe. What about Okakoro? What about Okakoro Tay-Tay? Ugh! No, I have. I just don't think I'm going to hell for it. Yeah, actually, the way that you ship VTubers, Ashton, is appalling and disgraceful, and you're going to go to hell. And when you die and Anubis weighs your heart against a feather, it's going to hit rock bottom, and you will be cast into the fiery depths immediately. Whereas I only ship VTubers in a very ethical and beautiful, Yuriful sort of manner. I OC Narissa, she ships herself more than I ever could. That is also true. I guess it does really depend on the VTuber. Like, I'm not saying go against the VTuber's boundaries and ship them when they don't want it, but... It's okay, Ashley, you're a pro shipper and that's fine. I am. Your smut is disgusting, but my smut is tasteful art. Should I even mention the elephant in the room? What? What are we talking about? What elephant? I'm curious now. Auto Fister. Elephant? Okay, Ashley, who do you ship yourself with? It probably was pretty easy to ship me with Nino for a while. And maybe now more Barry. Maybe sometimes. Maybe Mint, maybe and Barry because I was wrestling them in Florida. You don't see the elephant? Ashton, very dynamic, is so cute. I keep getting surrounded by like stupid girls. I say lovingly stupid. Like Nino and Barry, it's like I just have to Tsukumi them. Ash Doobie went hard there for a bit too. I did really like Ash Doobie. What was it, like Train? No. I saw the fanfic where you were part of a polycule. I know the exact one you're referring to. Racetrack, yup. Racetrack. Maybe I should message Zuby. Get her into deadlock next. I'm not sure if she'll ever change from CS2 though. But she's already primed with Valve. I think it's hard to ship Barry with anyone else. She just has that energy to her. There's such an interesting like post stream yap. Covering lots of ground today. Such wonderful creatures women are. The multitudes of my mind cannot be comprehended. Trimply. Well, it's midnight. Someone is buying up your throne. Is there more? Who is buying stuff on my throne? Stop being anonymous. Who is doing this? Who is doing this? I love talking about VTubers with a VTuber. It is sort of like a rare thing. I tend not to comment on it because I'm like, they're my coworkers, but it's like, can you really consider me to be like a coworker to Kageyama Shion from Holostars Japan, you know? Like, we are on such different levels. She says, who's doing this like a teacher getting nagged? If Ashton was in a polycule, I'd say I'd ship Ashton with Kairu, Crocodile, Doobie, Berry, Nino, and Mint. Why Croc? I mean, I don't hate Croc. I love Croc. The rest I understand, but I feel like Croc and I have only had like on-stream interactions like twice. That's a large polycule, I have to say. Bass audio? You're 1 degree closer to them than any of us. Well, I guess then let me pivot my argument. I am a freak and I will stand by it. There's like so many weird VTubers with way more credibility than me. You know? So, instead of hiding it, maybe I should just admit to it. Ooh, my neck. Consider they're freaks as well. Exactly. No, Ashton's a wandering lover that shows up to town, steals their hearts, and leaves without saying a word. Whoa! Like a cowboy. Wow, wow, wow. My secret Mari Ashton ship. There was a while there when we saw each other at Offkai and TwitchCon where I think like there was definitely something there. We was in each other's chats. The loveliest pair is Mari and Cleo. Ooh. They shared germs. Yeah, Mari did roll onto me in bed more than once. But mostly I was like, ugh, get away. Get back to your side of bed. I like rodents. Me too. Me too. As you know, still the craziest shit to me. I'll talk about each other's bodies so much. I feel bad when she came in and was like, show me your nipples. What? Get out of here. Freak. No, she didn't say that. I'm paraphrasing. Pretty close to it, though. Or you going and like, show me your souls? See, but I'm not like a pervert. For that, at least. So... Mine was always Oak Aqua. Ooh. I was just curious to know what every nook and cranny looks like. Nina would probably try and interlactose. This is true. I think that possibly she would be the only person I know that would do it. I think everybody else would. So maybe I got my comeuppance then. If you're monopervert in general, I feel. No, not any more than the average person. I feel like I'm a pearl-clutching Victorian maiden who like shivers at the sight of the nape of a neck. You know, it's always mean to me. I can't control what the reactions to your guys' personalities are in other chats. Sorry. VTubers hate me. No, he seems he likes it. I think Barry hates me, but I deserve it. I'm curious to know where any of these assertions come from. This is so funny because it's like the opposite of like... If the whole like, the stripper loves me is delusional, don't you think the reverse is also true? Like the stripper hates me is delusional. Maybe the stripper doesn't think much about it. I'll put it lightly, wonderful women like you is the reason for condoms. Mods on YouTube, can you ban the spice? Dude in my YouTube chat has been incoherent for a whole hour and it's perving out. I think strippers hating is the more likely of the two. Perhaps that is actually true in that case. Not to sound like a cheap date, but if you're gonna start thirsting, to get any amount of leeway, you probably have to at least be subbed. No? Throw that guy out the club. Also, did I miss Iron Lung chat? I finally saw it, but I shouldn't talk about it on Friday. No, I didn't really revisit it, Chesapeake Ripper. Although I did ask at the start of stream how people liked it. You know, I think I'm just gonna end stream here if that's fine. If it's fine with you guys, I'll turn my BGM down a little, and so we can just end here. If that's okay. I just got caught up yapping with you guys. Interesting conversation topics today, eh? We covered good ground. I was able to poll the masses, get a better understanding of my pit crew. Just got here, but night-night, Miss Ashton. Good night, Optic Marshmallow. I'll see you next time. Actually, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, and I think... I don't think I want to start Silent Hill on a Monday. Wait, what am I supposed to do until work? Sleep? Yes. Shh. Rest. Rest. Oh my god, that guy mentioned a wife. The guy you just banned on YouTube that was gooning? Yeah. Will your voice be up to it? Bah! It'll be up to it. Poor wife, yeah. He mentioned a wife and going to church. I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't paying much attention, admittedly. What Silent Hill are you playing? 1. I'm going to start at 1. You should get another mod application so the poor current mods don't get spread too thin. I should. Why are you girl dotting me, bro Ashton? Oh, maybe I should have specified by like... When I went like, yeah... About him having a wife, and then... I was about to say, I think a lot of wife guys with the anonymity of the internet are the most... free to be like... You so sexy, beautiful. I want you. I feel like it's almost always guys that shouldn't be doing that are doing that. Anyway. You're gonna get caught in another ramble? Yeah! I know. And that's not a wife guy? Well, no, they're definitely not wife guys. Guys that are married in Hyper Online, don't be looking at the following of a guy that's married in Hyper Online, because you're gonna see some big, beautiful women. Or maybe those are the perfect ones to look at. Ashton Madison? No! Stop! Wait, maybe I should have been like, what does that mean? Uh-oh. The uncle's Insta follow list. Follow Olimar, bro's a good guy. Yeah, he's a good one. We gotta end it. No. Why you know? Just because I'm aware of like how many politicians were involved in that scandal. I think I watched a YouTube video about it once or twice. You'd have to be oblivious to miss out on those ads. Wait, it's still around? Ashley Madison is still a thing? You know, I'm surprised that nobody's ever called me that. It's literally my initials, Ashley Madison. Ashley Madison. I think I was watching a video about how like Ashley Madison had a bunch of like politicians that had signed up with their government emails. And the data breach happened, and it was also exposed that like a lot of the women were fake women, because like obviously no woman is going to sign up for a website like Ashley Madison, so it was like a honeypot for men. And then a lot of the women that the men even talked to on the website were just like bots or hired by people at Ashley Madison to like talk to men. It's all catfishing and escorting. No, but what I'm saying is that like it isn't even like there wasn't even like a woman on the other side most of the time. Not even like a prostitute. Ah, so they were VTubers. Yep. My dad definitely met a lady on there. It was basically a more expensive phone service. Fujoshi's right in the Christ of Israel. The fact that Mr. E was a 4chan Yuri fan, his 4chan shed karma. What are we talking about? Did you just call Epstein Mr. E? Ashton, your food? My food! What if I Ashley Madison my sleep and eat a nice meal instead? Oh, but then you're not gonna be able to fall asleep for a couple hours because you're gonna get heartburn. Or you're gonna get GERD. Or what's the thing when like the food tickles the bottom of your throat? I have to go eat my slamming. Okay, maybe I will just go to chatting. Oh, I've been ready this whole time. I forgot. Ah! Acid reflux, that's it. Thank you for stream. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god, Trips out too. You've been here. How long have you been here? You know, I must say, quite the dignified celebrity chatter to hear your name and not pipe up. That chat was wild. Sorry, I'm going like crazy on tangents today. Men nowadays are dating chatbots anyway. They don't need the cheating sites. That is true, actually. That's true for everybody. What the hell are you talking about? Never mind. We were talking about shipping VTubers, actually. I said never mind because we've covered such a bizarre myriad of topics that it's like, oh no, I can't remember if that came up in a bad way or a good way. You know what, let's dig into... You guys are asking previously, like, I was talking about VTuber shipping. Oh, Ashton, do you ever ship pit crew members? I have a question. Trips out too. You know that the girl you kissed is in my chat, right? I'm curious. I'm prying. Yeah, I told you she was. Is this a new pit cruise ship? Did you not believe me? I'll admit I forgot. And only when she showed up was I like, whoa. Wait a second. Her knowledge of pit crew lives is too in-depth. Maybe I should detach, yeah. I can't help it, I'm a snoop though. I want another success story so I can brag about it. Join the pit crew. Fumes of what, I wonder? She's running on fumes. Hot chalky fumes. Success story. It's happened a few times. Before streaming, anybody want to admit they got a crush on me? That's kind of what I'm trying to... Maybe this will be my Valentine's Day stream. Speed matchmaking. We need to get you into a new Yaoi. You sound dehydrated. Ugh, my Yaoi website has been like uploading garbage recently. I do need a new Yaoi. How'd you know? Fine. Keep your secrets. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were all 30-year-old otaku men. Yes. It's 90% guys in the pit crew though. Exactly. Yes, I know. Homegrown yaoi. Her eyes are dilating. My boba eyes. You're saying this to Fujoshi? Yes, do you hear yourself, man? My hands on your shoulders shaking you. Do you hear yourself? That's literally just like... But that's the hole I poop from! It is. If he saw us Kitomi, so that make you happy? But see, that's a different question. Even if... Wait, what? Wait, oh my god. Even if it's not like a coupling, I think that the pit crew is a great place to find a new friend. I thought pit crew couldn't date each other. No, I hate everyone. They can, but I have established that if you break up, you can't fuck up the vibe. So tread lightly. We're friends, right, guys? I have like a very low bar to entry with friendship, so like... I guess I do assume that like most of the pit crew are just friends with one another automatically. Show picker who want me. Alright, this is it. This is it. I'm done now. I'm done now because it's time to go make my after stream slamming, my midnight snack. Wow, we ended it kind of early tonight. Lately, my streams have been ending like super duper late. At least you're not like another feature where he yells at us not to get pregnant. I've actually yelled at my pit crew about that before. I've been like, do not make the pregnant meme into a pit crew thing. I fucking hate the pregnant meme. Gah! You guys better not be slamming clams. You cannot get pregnant. You cannot. So you didn't see the pit crew cameo? I did, and I refrained from speaking on it so as not to bring undue attention to it. I guess you were the one who skipped that pregnant Chilla. Certainly not. And that will be the end of my stream. My BGM has been off this whole time and none even said anything. Alright, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. It'll be somebody else's responsibility. Okay, thank you for stream. Obligatory medalist anime show. You like medalists? That's a good thing to chat with pit crew about. That's all I'm saying. The pit crew's a medalist. I like medalists. I should watch the second season. Well, now I have a bunch of time to do it over my meal. Alright. I've not watched it? You tricked me. I'm too gullible. Medalist mention. Uh-oh. You're riling everybody up. Who shall I raid? You know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid SK. Probably stupid, but... I love SK. She's playing Deadlock. She says she's got a VTuber model. You guys are gonna get schooled. I hope she lets me raid her. Sometimes people have it turned off. Okay. It's sub or follower only chat. Oh, her model's so cute. Alright, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for coming to my stream. There's a raid on Twitch, but on YouTube, I'm just gonna be ending the stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow playing, I don't know just yet. But this week, we'll probably be starting Silent Hill 1. And maybe I will be doing my spinner art as a Donathon stream. And thank you for the very eclectic yaps. And I love my pit crew. And thank you for always being here for me, and I'll see you again next time. Make sure to follow me on Twitter because that's where I post my schedule for the upcoming week. And there's gonna be more retro games beyond Silent Hill, so keep an eye out. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Goodbye.